Good morning. Hello, welcome. What up? All right, we are live. Let me get dialed in here. I'm gonna start off relatively easy. Let me start off on normal. I just want to make sure I'm not biting off more than I can chew at my current level. Personal instances now reset at 1 hour instead of like 18, so 3. It was originally 3, but still. Let's make sure we're not going too crazy here. Do this. Let's go here. Make sure this is updated. Save that. I think everything's good to go. Cool. Cool. Do. We'll get rid of that. Ew. There we are. All right. Ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. All right. What do we got going on here? Let's just off on recovery. See where the day takes us. I'm gonna be with you guys for a few hours. Not not a day, not an all-day thing. Just have a few hours to kill, so might as well kill some frogs while I'm killing time. Good morning, everyone. Happy to be here, of course. Don't mind me. Just Shaman's healing himself. That's fine. No big deal. Oh, we have two shaman. Now we have 2 healers. All right, I'll start casting. All right. Oh dang! How did this guy get so low? What the heck? How did he get so low on health? That's nuts. All right.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. Here to murder you. Thank you.
All right. I can hear my daughter singing something in her bedroom. She's just going for it, man. Not holding back. Loving life. You know what? I feel like I don't need to be doing this. I can probably just I can run all the way down to get to the red and yellow cons. This is I wouldn't go so far as to call this a waste of time. It's just an unnecessary. I'm just clearing unnecessarily. Which is getting stunned. Hold on. There we go. Excuse me. I think I can run all the way down and be better for it, methinks. Bah. Okay, drop down here. Here. Bah. Okay. We got a few things on his extended targets. Let's pop up and again. Dropped a few more off of extended targets. Pop up. There we go. All right, extended targets is now clear. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into here. Here we go. God, I hate getting rooted like this. It's so annoying. It's not a huge deal, it's just annoying. Ooh, I'm 32. I'm about to be 33. When I hit 33, I get my new undead nuke, which will be nice. Let's swap this. I'm gonna swap back to offense stance, I think. I feel like this is just draining my mana a little too quickly. Pull up our map. We can get our ducks in a row. Let's wait for this guy. Where's he going? Oh. Well. Look who it is. A Zal Ghul Knight. Coming to meet his end, Billy. What's up, man? Yeah, you know, I've got a load of laundry going. I made myself a cup of coffee. Already drank it. Made myself breakfast, already ate it. Kids ate breakfast. Amanda's playing her game. We had a very fun, active day yesterday. Today's all about just staying home and chilling. And I'm like, hey, sweetie, hey, beautiful. Do you mind if I stream for a little bit? And she's like, I guess not. So I took that as a affirmative. Go for it. So here I am. Why not, right? Trying to take advantage of the time that I have. Let me recover a little bit here. Actually, you know what? Let me just go ahead and do a little superior healing. There we are. All right, let me just regen a little bit real quick. No worries, no rush. It's all good. Do 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 do. Ooh, I'm about to hit. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I'm about to hit 33, which unlocks a nuke. Let me look. Yep, and a new resist fire spell, which isn't a big deal, but still. All right, I should have enough for this pull. Let's do it. Billy, I don't know what combo I was playing the last time you were here, but this combo has been a lot of fun and a decent amount of damage too. Originally, I was Monk, Cleric, Warrior, got to 45. It was okay. Then, for a few levels, not a lot, for a few levels, I went Monk, Cleric, SK, and that apparently, that's a pretty good build, you know, presently, as you get into the end game because of what SK brings to the table. But I wasn't having a ton of fun with it, so I decided to drop the SK, pull in the Rogue, and now I'm a Monk, Cleric, Rogue. A lot of fun, man. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, and there it is. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and get my new undead. There we are. Save this. Yes, there it is. All right. Let's go see how this nuke feels on these guys. All right. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't really know how much stronger this nuke is. I don't really notice a difference between what I was casting and what I am casting, but things are still dying, so can't complain. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this guy's dead. Go ahead and cast a heal real quick. Oh, do I not have the mana for it? Oh, I don't have the mana for it. How sad. All right, let's get the mana. There we go. I'm stuck immobile after falling down the stairs yesterday, so this will be fun to watch. What'd you do? Like, did you twist your ankle? Did you bust your knee? Did you tweak your hip? Did you break your back? Are you in a full body cast? Are you just sore? What's the outcome, the prognosis, or whatever the word is here? I landed my entire body on my ankle, feeling oof. Oh god, man, that sucks. I am genuinely sorry to hear that, pal. I know that's obviously not fun. I can't put any weight on my right foot. That reminds me of a story, and I tell the story every once in a while, so apologies if you've ever heard it, but back when I was a young man, I was living in a little townhouse. Loved it. My wife and I, when we were dating, she actually moved in toward the end of the lease. So when we were ready to move out, lease had been up, etc., etc. My best buddy, Phil, greatest guy in the world, man. He's the best. Phil is the best. But Phil offered to help us move, and there wasn't a lot, but you know, bed, dresser, that kind of stuff. So top floor, we get most of the stuff out, and it's time to move the dresser. And it wasn't like this huge dresser, but it's a dresser. It wasn't crazy heavy, but it's a dresser. So he's going backwards down the stairs. I'm walking forward down the stairs. And as you can expect, especially with two young dudes, we're both, you know, in our early 20s or whatever it was, things go awry. It didn't quite go according to plan. So as he's walking backwards, my hand, the dresser slips out of my hand just because of the angle. It wasn't a good angle. And my buddy Phil, who again is walking backwards down the stairs with a dresser, starts tumbling down the stairs with carrying this dresser by himself. So it's at an angle and the dresser's going clunk, 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 clunk down every, my end is hitting the step, every step on the way down. Phil is somehow still standing upright, holding on to his end of the dresser, keeping his feet under him. Like it's insane to witness this. And of course it all took place over about a second and a half. He's moving like the daggum Flash. And when he gets to the bottom of the steps, there's a wall like 4 feet behind him. And it was one of those moments to where time kind of slowed down a little bit, because I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, I couldn't hold on to the dresser. Oh my God, my buddy Phil is somehow walking backwards and he hasn't been run over by this dresser. Oh my God, Phil is going to get squished by the dresser when he gets to the bottom of the stairs. Oh my God, there's a wall behind him. He's absolutely, obviously going through the wall. I mean, all of these thoughts are racing through my head, and he gets to the bottom and he smacks the wall with his back. He's still standing upright and he smacks it. So the force of his body and the force of the dresser hits the wall, and I'm thinking to myself, there's going to be a Phil-sized hole in that wall. My security deposit and then some are now gone. But Phil was completely fine. My dresser was completely fine. The stairs were completely fine. The wall was completely fine. It was the craziest thing ever, man. Absolutely insane. And I still think of, I mean, it's burned into my mind. It's just one of those experiences, and I just, Phil's the greatest. Phil's the greatest. Whoa, what the heck? I think I just nuked that guy. I must have crit with that nuke. Let me look real quick. Whoa! I hit him with a 900 damage crit. That's insane. Holy moly. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Golly, man. What's a ROG? It's a monk cleric rogue, sir. How dare you? A monk cleric rogue, and it's actually performing rather well, which I'm happy about. This has been quite fun so far. Getting it up to 33. Ooh, I didn't do my resist fire. Not that I need it for this dungeon, but I just like to keep up to. Okay, you know what? I'll do resist fire and armor of protection. Ooh, and blessing of the. Okay, so 34. I'll swap. I'll do rebuffs at 34. Okay. Oh, hello there. Hello, Mr. Knight. How do you do? Greetings. You know, I'm gonna drop into striker stance, see if I can just burn this guy down with some melee attacks here, some backstabs and such. Oh yeah, look at that, baby. Chunk. I haven't even, I haven't tested Berserker yet. I wonder how a Berserker would perform in this build. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see one of these days. Head in here. All right, now this right here, we've got 3 red cons. Let me get some mana and endurance and everything real quick. Any of these guys? Warrior, wizard. Warrior, wizard, warrior. Okay, I'll start with the whiz. I wish I could cast on him from here, but there's a line of sight issue. That's all right. All right, I think we're good. I'm gonna jump in here. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, we are in offense and inversion. Offense stance, inversion, invocation. We are burning. The wizard is at approximately half health right now. Everything's good. Okay, wizard is almost dead. There we go, wizard's down. Gonna open up this window real quick. Just want to see something. Okay, I have not gotten any new poisons recently. I just wanted to check on that. I haven't really been paying attention. Let's mend. Okay, this knight is going down. We are good. And now let's do this guy. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-do-do-do do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I am basically so let's go ahead and drop into recovery invocation, try to get some mana back. I'm gonna swap to striker real quick. There we are. Good, good, good. Let's start heading back this way. We're starting to get some respawns here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. But that's all right, no big deal. I can go ahead and just burn this guy down with melee attacks. That way I can still get a little bit of mana back during this. You dare strike me. Dude, I got some Giga Gem Grippers for my Jewel Crafter. What is... Oh, the item, the profession item. Professions item is what you're talking about, right? Oh, goodness, I didn't see this guy spawn behind me. Whoops. I was like, where's this damage come from? What's going on here? Oh, crap, I've got two NPCs on me. Let's see how this goes. Mend is up now. Okay, so I was able to mend. I think I'll be okay. Let me swap to inversion here. Start expelling some undead. That's awesome, Mega. Heck yeah, man. So that doesn't give you any more skill, correct me if I'm wrong, but it does give you like more multi-craft, more resourcefulness, or whatever the stats are, right? That's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, we are done casting because I'm let me swap back to striker stance here. I should be okay. This should not be the end of old brutal. Yeah, we're good. Look at that. We're good. Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Okay, close that. Good, good. Gives you 18 jewel crafting skill and whatever set. Well, what I mean is it doesn't give you any more skill compared to the blue one. The only stat difference between the blue and the purple, the rare and the epic, is more multi-crafting, more resourcefulness, more whatever, but not more skill, correct? Dun, 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 dun. Go and heal up for a moment. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's go ahead and drop back into recovery. Should be okay to attack this guy. Gonna keep regenerating some mana. I went through all that abundance. I have to have something to show for it. Yeah, dude, I can't believe how long it takes to farm those epic professions tools. That's nuts. Look at me just smacking around these red cons. I love it. I love it. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and head into this guy here. Let's drop into our DPS stances and such. Let's go ahead and start burning. Burn. Bum 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 bum. I'm almost at 6 AAs, which at that point in time I can fill out my spellcasting mastery to save a little bit of mana per cast. 10% specifically, that'll be nice. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we are once again just waiting to regen some stuff here. I want to go pull this yellow con that's all by himself. Yeah, it should be fine. Who cares, right? Who cares? Let's do this. Come here, you. Let me show you what I'm working with. You know what? I'm going to drop back in the striker stance. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. And we can mend. Okay, we have you can see the patrol moving right here. We're gonna wait to see where he stops. That'll determine what we do. Okay, looks like he's going mid room. Oh, no, 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 we're good. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this goober. Look at this goober. Get over here. Oh no, it pulled both of them. Okay, that's a bunch of hogwash. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't like that at all. That wasn't cool. That shouldn't have pulled both of them. I cry foul. No, nope, nope. I should be okay. I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, I'm not gonna die. I can feign death. I can drop into evasive stance, etc., etc. I'm not worried about dying. It's just a matter of like, oh man, come on, man. Oh, there's my 6 AAs. Very nice. All right, I'm dropping into evasive stance because I'm dying over here. We get to recovery stance as well. Mend is not up for like 20 seconds. Yeah, 20 seconds. It would probably behoove me to feign this guy off, but I think I can kill him. I think I got this, especially once I get Min back in about 10 seconds. Yeah. Once I get Min back, I'll be fine. It's no big deal. See, it's fine. Nothing to worry about here. Boom, baby. All right, now I really do need to regen, however, so let's do that. Bah! Feign death. I was about to do something. Oh, that's right, my AA. We definitely want to train that. Thank you. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. All right, look at that. Look at how fast we're regenerating today. All right, all right, all right, all right. Drop into striker stance. We are done regenerating endurance. Let me go ahead and start slapping this guy around. These guys are going to be respawning in just a moment. Nice, nice. Let's make sure we are ready for these fellers. This guy should be first. Actually, you know what? Let me just go ahead and cast a heal. Might as well. We're recovering some mana. I'll be dinging here. This clearing this room might let me hit 34. At that point in time, I'm going to mim. I have like 2 new buffs to memorize. Mim. And once I get those, I'll do a quick buff, etc., etc. Rebuff. Good to go. I'm actually surprised these guys haven't respawned yet. I didn't realize I was clearing that fast. All right, we are actually, you know what? Let me drop into striker stance. Let me strike, baby. Change size. Oh, that's cool. Why didn't I get look at all this stuff I could do? That's nice. Okay. Well, well, well. If it isn't a frenzied ghoul, a rare creature indeed. Look who's here. Look who stopped by.
Excuse me, sir. I'm just looking for some loot off of your corpse, perhaps. You could just hand it here if you wanted to, but I figured you'd probably fight me to the death.
Oh, man, these guys are spawning. Oh, man. I'm fine. Don't worry. I got this. I'm a professional. Here we are. That guy gave me a moonstone ring. How exciting. Okay. Get this bloodthirsty ghoul down. Then we'll get the other bloodthirsty ghoul down. And then we should... well, no, I think I'm going to be 1 kill short of leveling. That's okay. Big deal. There are plenty of other frogs to slay. I mean, hit 34. Plenty, I say. Plenty. Okay, let's drop into recovery stance. Let me look at these guys. We have dark mail. Is that what I'm wearing? Dark? Yeah, I'm wearing dark mail. I'm wearing a moonstone ring. All right, let's drop into recovery and balanced. Mind just pops. It's actually a good time to use Mind. All right, let me... Oh, look, I have a motive potential. Oh, joy. Oh, yay. All right, let's level this guy up. Yes. Then let's actually do this. Merge. Yes. And then we can get this one open. Slap this in there. Heck yeah, it gives me a +4 moonstone ring. I like it. Here's dark mail gloves. Merge that. This one's a little slow going, but that's all right. Okay, you know what? I don't need these rawhide shoulder pads. Let's go and get rid of that. I don't think I need this copper ring. I'm not going to use the copper ring over these other ones. Let me just go ahead and destroy that. Enchanted fine steel rapier. No. Don't need that. Enchanted fine steel great staff versus... I'm gonna have some of these other items, but I don't even know where these other items came from at this point in time. All right, we're back in business. Let's go, people. I'm gonna slay probably a placeholder if I had to guess. Yeah, just a wee little placeholder. No big deal. No big deal. This will ding me 34. Then I can mim my new buffs. I should actually probably go before I worry about the buffs. Let me kill a few more dudes. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Okay. You know, I don't normally clear out these. Actually, wait, no. Let me go back the way I came and clear out these guys. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, do, 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 do. Die. Okay, he dead. Now he's next. Ooh, I have a red con on my 6. That guy, he spawned from this little room down here. Silly me. Once I kill this guy, I should be more or less out of mana, or rather I will be out of mana. Let me mend. Okay, I am so now hopefully I can safely get my buffs up. I know I have resist fire that I need to mim, which again doesn't really help me here, but that's okay. Resist fire and armor protection. Oh, and blessing of the night. Oh, okay. Resist fire. Let's do resist fire first. Okay. From endure to resist fire. And then armor protection. Increasing your hit points and armor class. Okay. Increasing your armor class. Where are you? Blessing of the Squire can be Blessing of the Night, right? Where are you? Somewhere? Heals. There it is. Blessing of the Night. An armor of protection. Do I... Is armor of protection just a new line? Maybe it's a new line. Shield HP buff shielding. Let me get rid of Yelp here. Oh yeah, it is. Yep. So that's where the new one comes from. All right. So actually, you know what? Let me do HP buff shielding armor. Let me drop frenzied strength. Let's go back to Yelp 2. Even though Yelp 2 never dissipates, I just like having all of my buffs here, and then I can have frenzied strength on the other one. So here, let's go ahead and save buffs. Quick buff. Then we'll load my DPS stuff here. There we are. By fire be purged, dude. It is warm. It's actually drizzling where we live right now, so it's a bit humid. A bit humid. We're okay. All right, let's go. While I get my mana back, we can go ahead and start taking these guys out. We are 34 now. We got our buffs up. Boom, boom, ba-da-da. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to be working toward next with my AAs, but I'll just let them build up. I have 104 assigned. I've spent 95. I'm not sure. How does that work? I don't know what that means, but whatever. Let's go ahead and get this guy down. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. We went swimming yesterday at a Isaac's best friend. He and his mom invited us over to swim in their apartment complex's pool, and we were the only ones there, which is nice. But oh my god, you want to talk about cold water? I could not believe it was not a heated pool. It was a clean pool. I mean, as clean as a, you know, public outdoor pool can be. But holy crap, it was cold. My god, I could not believe it, man. It was insane. Insane. Okay, I am losing my endurance pretty quickly here. Let me go ahead and start casting. We can mend up, which would be nice. There we are. Oops. Way. I don't know if I can pull this guy by himself, but let's give the old college try. Looks like I did. Nice. Also completely wrecked him. Dude, look at the amount of buffs I have once you include like my rogue poisons and all of my short-term buffs like frenzied strength, and then even something like Yelp. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. This be crazy. Let's go ahead and start regenning real quick. The armor of protection is also, that's right, armor of protection is permanent. Yelp is permanent. My 4 rogue poisons are permanent. This is pretty sick, man. Pretty sweet. I'm getting back some mana and endurance before I pull these. These 3 will likely pull together. So let's just get a little bit of mana and endurance back. Full health. That should be enough. Okay, looks like only 2 pulled, which is nice. The frenzied ghoul room is now spawning, as you can see, so I gotta make my way up there. I'd prefer to not fight all 3 of those at the same time. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let me do this real quick. Run up here, get this guy lickety split, pull him back. That'll make more sense, methinks. Go and fight the Wan Ghoul Knight. It's actually a wimp. Look at him. Wow, that guy was an absolute wimp. this guy is done. Let's get some. I'm actually going to take just a moment to get some mana and endurance back. This also splits up the room here, which is nice. That way all three aren't going to be up at the same time, as long as I keep up with the clearing and the rotation and such. No loot to worry about. Okay, we have a blue con in here? What the junk? What the heck? Alright. We are 40% of the way through level 34 already. We're making pretty good time with XP, which is nice. No complaints there. And drop into my recovery stance. Get a little bit of mana. Oh, got an AA. Not that I'm ready to spend it, mind you, but nevertheless, did get it. Drop into striker stance for this guy. Burn him down with a couple of backstabs. Ugh. Do 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 do. Okay, this guy's dead. We're gonna go over here. This guy's gonna be spawning in a moment, so let's just get ready for him. Gives me a moment to reach. Oh, look at that! Look at the timing! My God. All right. I was about to say I'll have a moment to regen, and that's certainly what it was a moment. That did not take long at all. It looks like the other NPC has spawned here now. So we'll take out these two dudes. Drop into striker stance. I should probably bind that as well. Hey Zen, what's up, man? Don't mind me, just moitering some from Froogs. Some frogs. Ooh, what is this? Brigandine. Oh, wow. Look at that. Versus my, Decisions. Okay, so pristine studded leather +6, strength, agility, dex, poison, AC. That's pretty daggum. That's pretty darn good, man. Never mind, man. That's pretty doggone good. I'll go ahead and set this to auto loot just to see if I can combine like up to a +4 or +5 at some point, but I don't think I'm gonna be here long enough, so probably not. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Let's go over here. Take this guy out. Lickety split like. Oh man, I tell you what, this build, this combo is a lot of fun. In all seriousness. I'm very much enjoying how this works. The backstabs are strong. Of course, I'm still casting and nuking these undead NPCs. Oh man, I didn't want to. Dagnabbit. Oh well. Yeah, I'm still casting and nuking these undead creatures when I have the mana, that is. Right now, I'm a bit I'll be fine, don't worry. Fair. Fair. There, we are basically out of endurance. We'll swap to inversion real quick, nuke them down, then we'll swap back to recovery. All right, good time, man. Good time. Good stuff. You know what I mean? Good stuff. Go ahead and regen. We are in a rest state. This won't take more than a... This won't take more than a moment. Please stand by, everyone. Please stand by. Time for a little water break here. Yeah, same here, Zen. It's currently raining a little bit. Not a heavy rain, just, you know, a light rain, a mild rain. Let's see. Where are we? Good to go. Oh, look at that. Already full on mana and endurance. My goodness. Where does the time go? All right, look at this. We are fully cleared in this area, which is awesome. I'm actually waiting on spawns, which is wild. I do have 3 red cons over here, but that's just, there's no reason to clear these 3 NPCs other than experience, which of course is great. Purple rain? No, not today, not today. No purple rain today. We have thunderclouds on one side, sun on the other, so they're probably fighting really hard. It's funny. Hey, this guy's dead. Very nice. He did basically no damage to me, which is always nice, always helpful. Kind of just waiting to see what's. I think the NPC ahead of me in this room is going to spawn next. This guy right in here. I didn't. Excuse me. Nope, I was wrong. I didn't expect to be ahead of spawns, but I'm certainly not going to complain. Okay, now this guy's gonna spawn. There we are. And then NPCs in this area will start spawning. Okay. There we are. Get in here. Oh, look at that. Look at the timing. Holy moly. Incredible. All right, let's head in here. I'm going to swap to my recovery stance real quick. Just get a little bit more mana back while we wait for these guys to spawn. The NPC that I'm facing is actually not going to spawn next. It's just going to be someone in this room, I believe. But again, never hurts to have a little bit more mana, a little bit more HP, a little bit more endurance, etc. Ready to rock and roll. Ready to throw down. Ready to backstab. You know what I have been practicing? I have not been practicing my hide and sneak skills as my rogue. I guess I should eventually get around to doing that if I plan on staying this build, but I don't know if I plan on staying this build. I might drop the rogue in favor of berserker, might drop the cleric in favor of paladin. Really don't know yet. I've been very happy with this build, but I have no idea if this is what I want to play at 50. Right now I'm just testing, experimenting, just seeing what clicks, what feels good, etc, etc. And admittedly, this does feel pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, oh, looks like we have this dude spawned up here. Mr. Frenzied Ghoul, let's go! Let's see, I don't even remember what this guy drops. I didn't kill him that much when I was here originally. Killed him a handful of times, but it wasn't like a every 5-minute thing, so I actually don't remember what's. Oh, FBSS, that's right. This is where I got my FBSS. Of course. My haste gear, of course. Hey, speaking of judging, wait, where'd you go? Oh, I think I have it on. Oops. Let me check out my FBSS settings here. Oops, that's not the command. I see you over there. Yeah, let's do an auto loot, not auto merge. Thank you. Man, I've already had a cup of coffee. It might be time for cup number 2. Man. All right, before I kill this other NPC, I'm actually gonna run this way. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna kill him first. Just so I can split up these spawns in that room just by another minute or so. Not that I need to, it's just a matter of, you know, just trying to be safe, trying to be sensible. No big deal, no big deal. Oh, snap, son. I wasn't even watching my level. Oh my God, I'm already 35. I'm only 10 levels lower than I was when I swapped my class. That's nuts. Already 35. Sweet googly moogly. All right, 35. We've got Armor of Faith, Blessing of Faith, and Resist. No, I'm sorry, that's 36. So we have Armor of Faith, which increases more AC, of course. And Blessing of Faith, cast spells faster. Sweet. Sweet. That's good stuff, man. I am not going to rebuff myself, even though I guess I could. Armor of Faith, Blessing of Faith, is that what I said? Oh, dang, that's not what I wanted to do. You there, load, buffs. Yeah, Armor of Faith, Blessing of Faith. Okay, cool. Nope, nope, stop. That's not what I wanted. Stop. Thank you. Stat buffs. Wait, where's okay, there's Armor of Faith. Armor of Protection. We're gonna swap that for Armor of Faith here. And beneficial. This is gonna be spell focus, Blessing of Faith. There it is. Now we are going to go ahead and save this set. Thank you. And then we are going to go ahead and load that right there. Drop these guys. Okay, am I good? Am I ready? Let's rock and roll. Okay, we got the Sentinel back up again. He's back up again. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to run around the corner just because I don't want this Pat to somehow face pull these 3 guys. So that's fine. We'll do that. Drop back into recovery stance here. I'm just gonna call the caster invocation stances just because it's just easier for me. Got an AA. And you know what? I'll drop into striker stance just because I want to. Trying to stay ahead of these spawns. Try being the key word. Come on, give me a big backstab. Come on, give me a big backstab, baby. Nope, that's okay. No big deal. Okay, we're gonna head this way. Try to stay ahead of these spawns. This guy's dead. Let's go get this guy. Look at that, already 20% of the way through 35. My goodness gracious, we are cooking, baby. We're cruising. Drop into recovery. Bring this guy down. There we go. Don't have anything spawned here at the moment, but let me get this guy. Bum bum ba-dum. Boo doo 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 doo. Excellent, excellent. Nothing spawned at the moment. It's just a good time to recover some resources. Oh, look, my feigned death has gone up. That's lovely. That's lovely. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, doo-doo-doo-doo. Pretty soon I'm actually gonna start making my way back to the Ghoul Lord and, you know, Archmage and all that fun stuff. Oh, here we go. We have a spawn. Swap here. Little wizard. You're a wizard. What year did the first Harry Potter film come out? Was that like 2005, 2006, 2008? I don't remember. I don't recall. 2001. Oh, wow. Even I'm not a big Harry Potter guy. Okay. So, wow, this game was only two. That's, well, I remember. Okay, so here's a funny EverQuest story. I remember going to see the first Lord of the Rings film in theaters with my buddy Todd. My buddy Todd played a shaman in EverQuest. I played a bard. And in the movie, Bilbo gives Frodo the mithril tunic, and it saves Frodo's life. And I remember going home and I don't remember if I bought a mithril breastplate or if I just wanted to buy a mithril breastplate in game. Dude, I remember thinking I need to get a mithril breastplate in EverQuest. I have to. I don't remember if I ever did or not, but I remember having that line of thinking and wanting one so badly after seeing that scene in the movie. Bum 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 bum. 2001. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Let's drop into balance stance and recovery invocation. Wait a moment. Get some resources back. Waiting on spawns. No big deal. Okay, our resources are nearly recovered, which is nice. Okay, we have a spawn. Let's go get them. You there! Die! %40 of the way through level 35 already. Feeling good. Feeling good. Alright, now what's next? Oh, no. Okay, no. I thought I saw a spawn, but that's just a poor little slave locked in a cage. Poor little guy. Something's about to spawn. There it is. Okay, just a knight. No big deal. Take him out. Do 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 do. Okay, what's next? Who spawns what, where, when, and why, and how? Okay, there we are. Hello, friend. Well, the guy's thirsty. Let's quench his thirst, shall we? I'm thirsty for coffee. I want another cup. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, okay, we have an NPC down here we can go get. Hello, sir. Greetings. Okay, he dead. Let's head back up here. Get this guy. Wizard here. All right. Opening the cell door here. Bum 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 do. He's done. Very nice. Jump into my recovery modes. Down here, wait for the sentinel to spawn. Monk, cleric, rogue would have never thought this combo how's it working. Cold-blooded killer? I'm a cold-blooded killer. All right, let me tell you, man. No, in all seriousness, I find that it works really well. You're gonna see me mowing down mobs, but I do want to make a couple things clear. Number one, I was level 45 as a monk, cleric, warrior. Wasn't very happy with the warrior. Dropped the warrior for an SK. I know SK is good. Wasn't really liking. Like personally, I wasn't enjoying the SK. Dropped the SK. Picked up rogue. Haven't looked back. I'm currently level 35. I'm on difficulty 0. So this is not levels 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm on difficulty 0. So things are as easy, quote unquote, as they can be or will be. I also have about 100 AAs. So things like, Destructive Fury, Finishing Blow, spell casting mastery, nothing too crazy. I mean, AAs aren't that strong in my opinion, presently anyway. And I also have a bunch of +4 gear, like FBSS from Lower Guck here. I have Short Sword of Yakesha from Lower Guck. I have +6 pristine stuff, +5 pristine stuff from Befallen. So, I'm not running around naked one-shotting mobs, but I'm very happy with the damage output. Backstabs, I'm using a +4 shimmering ruby stiletto, but fun fact, leveling up a dagger, at least from 0 to 4, has not changed the backstab damage modifier. You can see it's still at a 10. So I am benefiting from having level to 45 as a different combo, certainly. But even if this was a fresh character, I still think the damage output would be more than acceptable. And I think that the, defensive component to the class would also be more than acceptable, etc., etc. Dum dum dum. All that to say, I'm having a lot of fun with it, truly. And I'd be more than happy to answer any questions you have or listen to any advice you have, just the same. High damage output, avoidance for monk, backup heals if needed. I see it. It's, oh my god, no, I'm dead. Oh man, I didn't think he'd be pulling that many mobs. Feign death. I also have escape. You can see down here. I haven't used escape. You know what? I'll just go ahead and use it now. Whatever. Might as well. Escape worked on everything but 2 mobs for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. That's weird. Let me mend. I got mend. One of my favorite things about this combo. I'm trying to get these guys off my extended targets, but they take their sweet time. One of my favorite things about this combo, okay, now they're all gone. Good. I'll show you. So, right now, oops, I just swapped to the wrong stances. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go beat up this guy. One of my favorite things about this combo, like I'm in offensive stance, I'm in inversion, invocation, I'm in here, you know, I'm punching, kicking, swinging, backstabbing, but then I'm also able to spam with my inversion invocation, my undead DD line as a cleric. So not only am my physical output, my physical damage output is good. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it's the best in the game. I doubt that. It's good. But in a place like Lower Guck and Befallen, I feel like I'm double dipping in the best way because I'm smacking these mobs around, as you can see, while also nuking their socks off through my undead line, and it just works so well. I will at some point drop the cleric. I'll pick up a paladin just to see how that combo comes into play. You can also see I have a ton of buffs. I actually don't have all of my buffs up at the moment, but I have a ton of buffs as well between the rogue and the cleric. I have 4 poisons running as a rogue, and I have just a ton of buffs up as a cleric. I mean, look at that. I just absolutely destroyed that NPC. That was nuts. Yeah, Paladin's pretty good right now. I know SK is really good right now. So if SK is somebody's cup of tea, they're in a good spot for it for sure. Oops, I'm in the wrong. Dang, there we go. Actually, let me drop back into recovery stance here. I'll just melee this guy to death. Conserve my mana. Just finished doing Alakathar back-to-back for bonus rolls. First roll weapon, second roll trinket. Nice, Arkazua. Grats, man. That's fantastic. Yeah, I've been very happy. Extremely satisfied with this combo, Cold-Blooded. I have no idea if it's going to be, you know, a meta build or whatever you want to call it at max level. I don't think there's any way to truly predict that at the moment, considering we're still, you know, a couple months out from launch, give or take. You know, they're changing stuff quite regularly. Oops, dang, look at that. Did the wrong thing. Let me drop into striker stance here. But I've been happy for sure. I'm leaning some SK Rogue builds, Might Ranger for last slot. Yeah, I know for me, there are some classes that I just don't really care to play. Like, I don't want to be a druid and I don't want to be a wizard, but at some point I will get those guys up to their mid-20s so I can unlock all of my teleports. I think that's going to be extremely helpful, obviously. I don't necessarily... Oh my god. Oh, I thought he died. Never mind. I don't want to be a shaman. But, you know, if shaman winds up being a powerhouse for slows, haste, you know, buffs and dots or whatever it may be, then I'm the kind of player to where I will play something if it's really... I have no problem leaning into the meta. If something is truly, like, really strong, then I'll probably take advantage of it. But if I do not like pet classes in EverQuest, specifically EQL, because I do not want to worry about gear on pets. Now, I may change my tune a few months down the road when, you know, I'm leveling, because I want to get all classes up to 50. I plan on having everything maxed out, so at some point I will be playing the Beast Lord, and I will be playing the Mage, and I will do the Shadow Knight. I know SK pets aren't like this overpowered entity, but I will at some point in time get pets, you know, up and running. It's just not my preference in this game, which is funny because in a lot of other games like WoW and whatnot, I love pets. You know, ARPGs, I love pets in ARPGs. But there's something about, you know, maybe it's just the old school approach. Maybe it's because I think it's more or less because I have to gear them in this game. I'm just not thrilled at that idea. But at some point in time, I'll be done, you know, for the most part, on my main trio. And at that point in time, I can start investing gear in the pets. I don't know. We'll see. I think Shaman would also be good for throwing on SK Rogue. I think Shaman would be pretty good on that. Yeah, the cool thing is with a game like this, I don't know if you played THJ last year and a half ago. Dude, I loved THJ. I played the snot out of THJ. And this is by no means the same game, of course. Similarities, overlap, absolutely. Of course there is, right? But it's not the same game, so I know that. But the cool thing about this game, having played THJ and now beta testing this game, is that there are so many combos that are going to work well. Even if they're not powerhouses, they're going to work well enough. And then if you decide to, play with some friends, or if you want to pug, whatever the case may be, you'll be fine. I think that for me, what is attractive about this game is the fact that it is, casual minded, casual oriented, without being laughably easy. Sure, it's easy in the sense of it's EverQuest. It's OG EverQuest, which you hear people say all the time, it was the hardest game ever. And it was at the time because it was the only game. But, there's nothing about this game that can't be understood, can't be overcome, can't be figured out. It's not challenging in that aspect. It's challenging because it's old, So I'm very happy with how things are feeling and how things are oriented, how things are going in terms of development and whatnot. Oh snap! I have not been paying attention to anything. Just ding, man, ding. What am I now? 36. What do I have? I have pacify, invoke fear, resist disease. You know what? Now's a good time to go ahead and rebuff, I think. Let's do that. I'll swap out my endure disease for resist disease. Why not? I'll get my other stuff up and running. Yeah, I played THJ religiously last year. I mean, it was wild, man, how much time I spent in that game. Save this. Yes, quick buff. By the time I mim all my spells, I'm already full mana basically. Oh, it's so sad. All right, got all that. Wait, you can have piety and faith up at the same time? That seems weird. I don't know about that. Is there any way to tell if I'm benefiting from both? I can't imagine I am. I think that's probably just a weird bug. Challenging because it's not very forgiving. Yeah, exactly. Let's go ahead and get this guy down. Hello, friend. I'm stunned. All right, level 36. All right. Feeling good, man. Dude, how much stunning are you guys gonna do here? My goodness. Let me get that anti-stun AA. But in any case, cold-blooded killer, thanks for stopping by. Always happy to talk shop and put our heads together to find fun builds and fun things and so on and so forth. Dun, 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 dun. A Darghoul Knight. Okay, he dead. He's dead. Head this way, let's go kill the Sentinel, unless it's a placeholder. Let's find out. Hello, placeholder. Right. I'm not gonna wait for that pat. Oops, going away. Rather go back here and keep these spawns under control. Hello, friend. Let's drop into striker stance, stay in recovery invocation. Slap this guy around for a minute. Mend. Do. Okay, good to go there. Start nuking this wizard down. I wonder how much something like Blessing of Faith, Blessing of Piety matters in Inversion Invocation. If it matters at all, I have no idea. My god, man, I'm already 20% into 36. I feel like, did they adjust experience? This is crazy, man. I feel like I'm leveling so much faster. I mean, I know I'm leveling faster because I'm killing things faster. I know that, but this is wild. It's gonna be a sad day when everything's reset on launch and I have to do this all without these added benefits. So sad, so sad. All right, let's go in here, knock out this feller. Hello, friend. Ooh, yeah, I think it might be time for coffee cup number 2, man. Holy moly. I am craving some coffee right now. This is crazy. This is crazy. Do 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 do. Okay, how are my moats looking? Okay, well, not getting a lot of high moats, but then again, I'm only level 36. It's no big deal. None of these are really adding up to much. I'll figure that out later. Don't feel like doing it now. We got a blue spawn back here. Let's take care of him. Do 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 do. Want to try to stay ahead of the frenzied ghoul spawns. Should have time to kill this guy. Should. Only a little wizard. No big deal. How are the overall changes for health and damage in solo instances? Now, you'll notice if you look for it, I am only on difficulty 0. This is not difficulty 1, 2, let alone 3 or 4. In difficulty 0, this is absolutely a joke. Like, there's nothing inherently scary, challenging, demanding, whatever you want to call it. But, as I said a few minutes ago, I am benefiting from, gear and AAs and so on and so forth. Let me drop back into recovery here, little striker stance. I was on +2 difficulty in Befallen. It was fine. But I have not, if I'm remembering my timeline correctly, because I swapped classes, I have not done lower Guck on difficulty 2. I did on difficulty 1, it was fine. But I have not done it on difficulty 2 yet. But I haven't really had any issues, haven't really been struggling with anything. It's been kind of cruising. Very much a cruise control scenario right now, to where I'm able to just coast as long as I'm keeping up with everything and Like, I'm about to go AFK to make more coffee, which means I'll fall behind on respawns for a few minutes, but it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Go up here. I'm gonna go make more coffee. Actually, you know what? Hold on one second. Oh, nope, that was a failed feign. What the? I failed a feign death? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'm actually gonna go turn my coffee machine. I'll be right back. Waiting for the frenzy ghoul or a placeholder to spawn. Give me 1 second. Oh, well, nope, never mind. Hello there. I just want to keep up with the spawns here, so actually not gonna go AFK until I... Oh, wait, no, I'm fine. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Man, I love this game. I was able to put my coffee on while I killed that NPC. Oh, I love this game. It's the best. Good times, good times. All right. Okay. We have a spawn down here we can take out real quick. Got him. Right back. These guys will be spawning momentarily. Do 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 do. My coffee is almost done. Do I want to go get my coffee? Not really. I'd rather wait for this guy to spawn. That way I can turn on auto attack. Bum, 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 ba-dum, doo, 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 doo. Come on, dagnabbit. I didn't know I was that far ahead of spawns. My God, I could have gone to go get my coffee now. Hey Drake, what's up, man? Drake and this the rogue that I introduced into the combo the other day. It's working, man. Here, I'm actually gonna go AFK to get coffee. Not casting. Okay, actually no, I guess I should wait until the other guy spawns just to be safe. Like no cast right now. This is just melee damage. Just very casual approach. Let's introduce a couple of undead deities here. Oh yeah, feeling really good, man. I mean, look at that. The backstabs, the nukes, the avoidance, it's all working together rather nicely. Of course, I'm not trying to sit here and say that this is some broken, overpowered, meta, best of the best. I want to make sure I'm presenting my opinion and, you know, representing the trio appropriately. This is an enjoyable combo. This is a strong combo, in my opinion. I don't ever really feel like I'm in danger as long as I'm pulling intelligently like I am at the moment, so on and so forth. But it is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Seeing big backstab crits and big nukes, all that fun stuff is it's good. It's good. I like it a lot. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get my coffee. Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back. Please stand by. Burb. Which difficulty setting is what standard EQ was? I don't know if there's really like a direct comparison. I mean, original EverQuest, of course, as we know, only had there was no difficulty changes in the original EQ, but if I had to guess, it was probably between 0 and 1, or maybe it was 0, maybe it was 1. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how they have tuned the dials, so to speak, on the back end. Oops, I'm in the wrong stance. It's one of those things to where original 99, like OG EQ, was a beast because there was nothing to compare it to. It was hard because, you know, there wasn't some giant Wowhead style database that explained everything. There weren't, you know, huge quality of life add-ons you could lean on. There wasn't, you know, there weren't Discord servers, there weren't YouTube videos, there weren't guides. I mean, eventually, you know, some of those things came into existence as the internet caught up, as more people learned, played, shared, etc. But, you know, original EQ was very much its own thing. There's not really a comparison in EQL to EQ other than, you know, it's the same baseline game. Yeah, that's a good way to explain it, Drake. And yeah. I like that. Well said, sir. Well said. What is this right here? Teddy Ruxpin says, I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary. I didn't know this was a thing, but I've also been a mod longer than this. Good afternoon. Hello, Teddy. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's weird. I'm not sure what that ultimately means, but appreciate you, man. Definitely appreciate you, bud. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of you hit the nail on the head there. We're so much stronger, and intentionally, it's intentional, of course. Yeah, I remember printing maps off of Alakazam. Yeah, in Daravi, we actually talked about that last Thursday, or 2 or 3 days ago on one of my last streams. How, like, I had a binder on my when I played EQ, I was like original EverQuest. I was 13 years old. So by the time, like, you know, Kunark came out and whatnot, I had a binder that had all of the EQ Atlas maps that I had printed out, and I would have to cross-reference, like, in-game. I would learn the lay of the land, of course, you know, landmarks and stuff. You would learn about a zone, but I would type /LOC, loc. I always called it loc, short for location. But I would find my loc in-game, and then I would look at the map, and there would be the X and the Y axis, and I would cross-reference, okay, I'm at -1200 by 400. That means I'm at this tower. I need to go north by 400 points and west by 300 points, and then I'll be at the camp I need to be at. Like, it was a different time, man. It was a different time. Oh, again, it's one of those things to where we didn't know any better because there wasn't anything better at the time. Like, EverQuest was on its own for multiple years. And so we didn't really know, like, what it was like to have good in-game maps in an MMO until, you know, WoW, or what was WoW the first MMO that had, like, actual good detailed maps in game? I'm not sure. I don't know what other MMOs between 99 and 04 had. I started with Kunark's release at 14. I remember people explaining to me how to run from Kainos. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. I've always pronounced it Kainos. The Freeport, I still remember the route, and Kithcore still scares me. Dude, Kithcore was terrifying. Terrifying. Oh my god, man. Is Kithcore the one with the Rogue Epic? Is that where the Rogue Epic concludes? I can't remember. I remember helping my friend finish his Rogue Epic. We were in a forest. It was late at night, in game. Undead everywhere. Holy moly, man. Navigating EJ, trying to find the dungeon entrance by Lokes with mobs that would ambush you every 30 feet without Sal. Oh my god. See, I was a bard, so I never had to worry about run speed. Terrifying. Terrifying. Part of the fun was running around lost trying to find our way. I agree. I totally agree, Absolute Hermit. I mean, was it frustrating when you died? Your corpse was in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god, I need a res. What am I gonna do? Yeah, of course that was frustrating. I don't want that component back. But there's nothing like that OG experience. Nothing like it. There was something magical, special, and unique about it. And I say this all the time, that in part, in my opinion, is because, as I just established, there was no comparison. You didn't have 50 other MMOs that you could compare it to. You had EQ. I mean, there was like Daok and AC and stuff like that. Asheron's Call, Star Wars: The Old Republic. No, Star Wars Galaxy. Sorry, Star Wars Galaxies eventually came out. So within, you know, a handful of years, you had other comparisons. But those first 2 or 3 years, EverQuest was its own thing. EverQuest had no real competitors. And while there weren't tens of millions of people playing, it felt like to me, it felt like everyone was playing because I started high school when EverQuest came out, and so a lot of people in high school were playing EverQuest. I mean, off the top of my head, I remember my friend Jake, Austin, Neil, Todd, Cardi, me. I mean, that's 6 people I just named, including myself, if I'm kept up with what I just said. So it felt like a ton of people were playing. And then, of course, all the people that were in game with you on your server, in your guild, people that you would group with regularly, the world really did feel large and scary and real in that sense. It was amazing. Like, it was truly an amazing experience. I have such fond memories of all of that, man. All right, let me regen a little bit here. I remember helping do some epic in Kithakor. I don't remember if it was the rogue one. It might have been Darvi. It might have been. I was a wall follower for years. Dude, me too, man. I was on that wall. Like, okay, it's Kithakor. Because forgive me for my ignorance, because I'm having trouble play. I can't remember. Is Kithakor the one that's off of East Common Lands on your way to Lava Storm, or is Kithakor the one between West Common Lands and High Keep? High Guard Keep, whatever it's called. Make sure you hit that low hotkey before getting eaten. Yes. Okay, yeah. So Kithakor, okay, that's the one I've been talking about. I believe that's the one where the rogue epic concludes. I believe. I'm pretty sure that's where and you know what's crazy is here I am sitting. You know, sitting here as a 40-year-old man, remembering these moments from my childhood, like remembering helping my buddy do his rogue epic in 2000 or whatever year it was, right? 26 years later. It's that to me is the marker of a good game, a good experience, something that's memorable like that. I have what's crazy to me is for as long as I have played WoW and as many memories as I have of WoW, those EQ memories shine just a little bit brighter. They're just a little bit more ingrained into who I am and how I am. Crazy, man. I love it. I love it. I know nothing about what you guys are talking about. Oh, you will, Teddy. You will. I'd stand at the zone line in Kithakor as a paladin spamming Sense Undead until it didn't find anything. Yes. EQ is one of the games that my friends and I have so many memories of. So many. Yeah, and again, you know, I tried. Oh, dude, I have been leveling so fast. This is nuts. I try to keep in mind that one of the reasons why it feels that way, that's an undead dot, summon DD, and then a res. Okay, so I don't need any of these. You know, one of the reasons why it feels that way is, you know, your experiences as a child, as a teenager, sometimes are so potent and so real, so visceral, you know? and not to say that we're numbed as adults, but when you look, but in a sense, in a way that we are, but it's also one of those things to where back then, 26, 27 years ago, MMOs were brand new. EverQuest was brand new. There was nothing like it, literally nothing like it. So all of those experiences, all those moments are that much more potent because it was our the first iteration of it, the first time, the first go around. Everything's, burned and cemented, those experiences, those thoughts, those moments. Because, at this point in time, how many times have we killed X, Y, and Z? How many times have we ran through, X, Y, and Z? How many times have we raided X, Y, and Z? Your 1000th experience of something isn't nearly as memorable as your first or second experience, Yeah, you're absolutely right, Cold-Blooded, which is funny because to me, I'm not looking to socialize in EQL. I will group with people. I will raid with people. I'm not saying that I'm going to completely ignore other players. By no means is that the case, but I'm not intentionally playing this game with the hopes of grouping up with people. It'll be just a byproduct of the time that I spend. Whereas in original EQ, you didn't have a choice. You were in, baby. Same story pretty much. WoW is open in background. I played it since 05, but EQ just stuck so much more. I'm also 40. Yeah, exactly. And Darby, exactly. Now we're older. We have less time to do these things, so we need more casual game time. I cannot, and I'm sure a lot of us are in the same boat. I'm sure most people listening and tuning in right now are in the same boat. You hear secrets. You hear the developers, the team making this game, talk about how their elevator pitch with EQL is that it is a casual, solo friendly EverQuest experience. And to me, like, casual doesn't mean LOL, this is so easy, nothing's gonna be a challenge, I'm gonna one-shot everything. That's not, to me, that's not what casual is. Casual means I don't have to lock myself into a group for the next 4 hours. I don't have to spend an hour finding a group, running to a group, clearing to the camp, etc., etc. The whole point is that you can log on for 20, 30, 60 minutes, get a level, grind your way to Ghoul Lord as an example, kill Ghoul Lord, log out, cool, no big deal. You're not wasting half your day trying to make something happen. So to me, that's what the casual means in their explanation. And I am so excited. I'm ready for that. I have said for years and years and years that I want a soul, and as much of an oxymoron as it is, and I apologize for anyone who's been listening to me. I've been streaming EQL for the past week. I apologize to anyone who's been listening to me this week because I keep saying the same thing. I know it's an oxymoron to want a single player MMO, but the fact that I'm able to play EverQuest by myself come July when the game launches, I cannot tell you how exciting that is for me. I cannot express how much I am anticipating that experience. And while I will interact with people in game, in group with people in game, and have fun with people in game, the fact that I can do everything on my own it's everything I've ever wanted. And the fact that it's in EverQuest just makes it that much sweeter. I'm so happy about that. I want to casually get lost in a dungeon by myself. I don't want it to be easy. I just want it to be able to, yeah, exactly. I just want to solo crawl it in Darby. 100%. I am right there with you, man. That is exactly the experience that I'm looking for and the experience that I want. It's not that I want to be antisocial. It's not that I don't want to meet people and interact with people and build friendships. All of that is great. I love all of that, and that will happen naturally. But I don't want that to be my only experience in game. I want to be able to do any number of things on my own, and then if I want to group with other people, I have the option. I'm pumped, man. I'm jazzed. Let me drop into these 2 stances right here. Stand by. Hello, friend. So anyway, all that to say, hope everyone's having a great weekend. I'm excited. I don't know if I'm going to try a paladin next, or if I'm going to try a berserker next. I definitely want to try pally and berserker at some point. Let's see how they feel with a monk and or cleric. I've had folks ask why I play an MMO solo instead of playing a solo game. It's the difference between coming home from work to an empty apartment versus coming home and watching TV by yourself. Your partner, parent, sibling, pet is puttering around doing their thing too. Completely different vibe. I agree, man. For me, I think it's a great explanation, Drake. For me as well, I have been conditioned. And I know I've been conditioned, but I have been conditioned to seek out games that are progression oriented. I want to have that daily, weekly, monthly grind and progression that you see your character slowly getting stronger every session, every day, every week. Oh, I got that drop I needed. Oh snap, I got that AA I needed. Oh man, I got that X, Y, and Z that I needed. I got what I needed this week. Now I'm, 1, 2, 5% stronger. And then, that interest compounds every week, and every week you're getting 1, 2, 5% stronger. And then all of a sudden now you're 14% stronger, 28% stronger, 73% stronger, whatever it is. So a month or two down the road, I am so much stronger than I was a month or two ago, and I'm able to do more. I'm able to see more, to experience more, to be more. And I have yet to find a single player live service game that gives me that interaction and that dopamine hit long term. You look at your ARPGs, your Diablos, your Path of Exiles. Those are great. I love those games. And I think they do a fantastic job for what they are, and so on and so forth. But there is nothing, to me, for me personally, there's nothing quite like, hey, what's up, Frenzy Ghoul? Nothing quite like an MMO where I can see my character getting just a little bit stronger daily, weekly, whatever. It's why I play, man. And I've been conditioned to feel that way and think that way and want that and seek that out because I've been playing MMOs for so long. I've done it to myself. I know that. Any thoughts on Berserker? I've never played it back in the day. Thinking about Enchanter, Paladin, Berserker as a trio. I think that'd be a great trio, in all seriousness, in Darby. I have not personally played Berserker yet, but I plan on slotting him in at some point, just to test it, just to get a feel for it. I know that Berserker is really strong right now. But I haven't personally spent any time with it yet. Why is it taking so long to kill this Frenzy Ghoul? This is crazy. Oh, I'm not cast. I'm so silly. I'm just sitting here just running my mouth and I'm not even spamming my cast button. What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna split up this up real quick. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat while I regen and split up this room a little bit. Yeah, I think that combo is gonna be a good. I think that'd be a really good combo in Darby for sure. Solo MMOs seem to have nicer communities, at least from my experience. Biggest turnoff with WoW and Destiny has been the communities. I understand, Danable. Could you imagine Zerker DPS with a charm pet? OMG. I don't think charm pets are that strong on this server, cold-blooded. I could be wrong. You're chatting, Brutal. That's what you're doing. I know, I'm being a streamer. Unbelievable, I know. The nerve. Yes, dude, Slay Undead is an AA, is that correct? At least it's an AA on live. Do we have that on I don't know if we have it on EQL. I could be wrong. I didn't have it as a warrior if I'm not mistaken. I don't think. All right. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Let's go, people. Let's go. Oh, does it exist on EQL? Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm. Oh my god, I should just go swap to Paladin now. Holy moly, man. Might as well just go do it now. That sounds incredible. I remember on THJ, I I would sit in what's that Velius zone with all the rats? I would farm the crap out of those. I would basically pull the whole zone, pop my riposte discipline, and just go to town and get a ton of like 40 to 60 AAs at a time or whatever it was. But I remember eventually getting Slay Undead and Dragon Necropolis, thank you, yeah. I would eventually get Slay Undead and oh my god, dude. Slay Undead on THJ was extremely powerful. I'm sure it's powerful everywhere, but I just remember it making a big difference once I eventually got on a THJ. It's funny because on THJ, I'm trying to remember where I farmed stuff in Kunark. I don't think I did any big AA farms in Kunark, but once Velius came out, you basically lived in Dragon Necropolis if you wanted to farm AAs. And then that still was the case when Luckland dropped. I was still farming DN for AAs with Luckland. And then when Pop dropped, you moved to Plane of Fire. And I remember I would pull the first area, the place, the I don't remember the camp names, but where you zone into Plane of Fire, you'd pull all those mobs. Then I'd go north and I'd go down the tunnel into the castle. I'd pull all the stuff around that tunnel, come out, pull everything in the bottom floor of the castle, head out to the west, run over those 2 bridges with the giants, pull them, pull that huge open area with all those mobs, the spiders and everything else, pull all those mobs, go into the secondary castle toward the southeast of the zone, or southwest of the zone, pull everything in the bottom floor there, and then LOS and group everything up. And there were so many NPCs. There was so much going on, it would disconnect me half the time. And so I eventually just wound up having to split the pole into 2 different poles just so I wouldn't disconnect from the game breaking because there was just too much going on. Plane of Fire. Good old Plane of Fire. But with Dragon Necropolis, I would start in the tunnels. With Dragon Necropolis, I'd pull all the oozes, and then I would drop down where the rats are. I'd pull just every tunnel in the rats. I would pull all of them, and then when you started worming and making your way up from the bottom tunnels back to the top floor of DN, they would phase through the floor. And so as long as you're running in a big circle up top on DN, they would eventually just stutter and jump their way up from the bottom to the top to the baseline level. And then you'd have like 50,000 NPCs up there. But I never had a disconnect issue in Dragon Necropolis, but there were far fewer mobs in DN compared to Plane of Fire. Far fewer. Oh, what you got for me here, Color Toad? It's logging time, baby. Don't you forget it, man. Don't you forget it. I don't know what I want to spend my AAs on at the moment. I don't know. I'm just letting them stack up for the moment. These mobs are starting to turn blue, as you can see. Let me actually stop that. Drop into recovery stance. We'll go Striker, do some big backstabs, burn through some endurance, mend because we can. Stop stunning me, dagnabbit. Sneaking wizards. Having persistent attack is such a small quality of life improvement, but it's so nice. Never would I have ever imagined that it'd be something that felt this good or comfortable. I really like it. I need to craft new gear in Dune Awakening. That is today's goal. I've never played Dune Awakening. I don't, it's not something that interested me. Persistent attack. Let me open up my options here. So right down here, if you go into your options, it's under gameplay tab, general tab, and if I hover over it, I'll just read what it says when you hover over it. So it keeps auto attack on after your target dies if you are still in combat. So if you're fighting 2, 3, 4 mobs, once your first mob, that first NPC is dead, the moment another attack lands on you, your character auto targets the NPC that hit you, and since your attack stays on, you just immediately start going into your auto attack. I was about to say your rotation, but it's not a rotation in this game. But you immediately go back into auto attack, your auto swing. So there's no having to, you know, press auto attack. Again, it's a small thing. It's not some cumbersome, horrible, oh my god, this is my life is ruined because I have to turn on auto attack. It's not that kind of an experience. It's just a small quality of life improvement to where it keeps auto attack on. That way you just go right into the next NPC. And it's awesome. I love it. Do you get SOS Rogue A's? Shroud of Stealth? What is SOS? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember what SOS even means. But no, I don't think we do. I will say, I don't know if they're going to do another round of... I don't know if they're going to add more AAs or tune them differently, or, you know, I don't know what they're going to do with them. I will say, I think this is both good and bad. This, you know, blessing and a curse, a kiss, curse, whatever you want to call it, to where the AAs that are in the game are helpful. You definitely want to pursue them. Definitely want to get a handful of them, etc. But I find that there aren't that many AAs that are, oh my god, I've got to get this. This is super critical. Need to have this ASAP. There are a couple that are extremely helpful, like quick buffs, for example. Quick buffs is super helpful. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine having to individually buff every single little thing. But by and large, there aren't that many, at least of the classes that I've played. Let me clarify. Monk, Cleric, Warrior, SK, Rogue. Of the 5 classes I've played so far, there really aren't that many that are super critical or make a huge difference early on. You also get a lot of passive, maybe I shouldn't say a lot, but you also get some passive AAs, which is nice. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Okay, let's go down here. This feller. Hello, sir. Have to blow your 28s to get all your Bard autoplay slots with gems. Yes, yeah, I haven't played Bard. Good point. So I'm sure Bard is different for that reason. Oh, never mind. Let's go that way. That's another one I should try Bard, and I want to try Bard instead of Rogue. I want to try Paladin. And I don't know if I would swap out my Paladin. I don't know if I'd swap out the Cleric for the Paladin, or if I should swap out the Rogue for the Paladin. I don't love the idea of being a Paladin and a Cleric. I feel like there's a lot of redundancy there, but I don't know, maybe it isn't that big of a deal. And I definitely want to try Berserker as well, but those are probably my next 3 choices are Bard, Berserker, Paladin, just to get a feel for him. I'm very happy with this build. I'm extremely happy with this build, but as I keep saying, I am benefiting from having already leveled to 45 on a warrior. So I have more gear than I normally would. I have AAs that I normally wouldn't have, and so on and so forth. So got to keep that in mind. But even I still feel like even if this was a fresh character and I didn't have all the stuff I just listed and then some, it would still feel good. It would still perform well for leveling purposes. No idea what it's going to look like on, you know, raid bosses and such. That's okay. That's half the fun, right?
We're just having fun, man. It ain't no thing.
I think when I hit 38, I'm gonna swap over to Ghoul Lord. This isn't bad by any stretch. I just don't want to keep farming blues if I can kill yellows and reds. They're not all blues, but still. Hello, sir. Ooh, a frenzied ghoul. Don't mind if I do. I had mentioned this earlier at the top of the stream, but we took the kids swimming yesterday at a friend's apartment complex. We had the pool all to ourselves. No one else was in it, even though it's a very full apartment complex, but we were the only ones in the pool. They had a ton of fun, but man, that water was cold. Holy crap. I'm still cold from that daggum water. I was born and raised in Florida, so every once in a while we would go to, you know, like a river, a lake, a pond, a stream, whatever the case, where the water temperature is what it is. And I swear to God, man, the pool that I jumped in yesterday had to have been right around that 72 degree mark. Which you think to yourself, 72? That's an air conditioner. That feels good when the AC is 72 degrees or whatever, you know, whatever you want to call it. And there's a huge difference, of course, between air temperature being 72 and water temperature being 72. Oh my God, it was cold, man. Yeah, sounds warm. It is not. Yeah, exactly. All right. You know what? I'm gonna drop into striker stance, and I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Yeah, go, go, go! Death to the knights! I might drop into evasive stance here. We'll just see how it goes. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. A Dargul night. There's one. You have a pool? No, not me. No. Dude, as much as I would love to have a pool, A, I can't afford it. That's insane. And B, I wouldn't want to keep up with it. I wouldn't want to keep up with it myself. I wouldn't want to hire someone to keep up with it, etc., etc. But no, I can't afford a pool. Are you insane? I think I'm gonna drop into a evasive stance here. Hold on, wait for it. No, we were at a Isaac's best friend. His mom lives at an apartment complex across town, and they invited Isaac over to swim, and we all just wound up going, and I jumped in the pool with the kids, and oh my God, I'm going down 6 HP. Hey, don't ever tell me enchants and gems don't matter, you know what I mean? I had 6 HP, baby. Woo! That was nuts. That's what I'm talking about. I decided just to go for it, man. If I died, who cares? I could run back down. I need to rebuff anyway. Oh, actually, speaking of, might as well. Hold on, wait, what level am I? 37. Do I get any new buffs at 38? Ooh, a big bad resist cold. Oh, okay, nice. Anyway, no, it's not our pool. It was an apartment complex's pool. Rerolled again last night. Yes, I know it's a problem. No, Draken, dude, I keep saying this. I can't talk right now. I'm still recovering from that close encounter. That was nuts. No, if there is a time to re-roll and test things, it's now on beta. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're gonna re-roll, do it now, brother. When you get one, I'm coming over and I'll bring Taco Bell. My man. Don't dead, brutal. It's bad for your health. Don't dead. Yeah, we had a lot of fun yesterday in the pool. My kids have been taking swim lessons for the past couple of months. And I'm telling you, man, to see their growth, their progress, their hard work pay off from where they were just a couple months ago to where they are today, it's incredible. I'm so proud of them. Isaac had a near drowning. Isaac almost drowned last summer. Like literally, he almost drowned. It was a very scary situation. He was at a summer camp, and things did not go according to plan, sadly. And he it was very traumatic. very scary, and it's something that he's worked through, and we've had to, you know, deal with, so to speak. But he's come a long way, and Savannah's done a great job, and so on and so forth. And we're very proud of him. We're very proud of our kids, right? For working so hard with this. Let's go. Oh, that's not where I meant to be. Been watching EQL no beta, but I have ideas. Beast Monk ? Yeah, I hear that. I do not have any personal experience with it, but I hear that Beast Lord right now is not the greatest. I have heard from many people in Discord, the EverQuest Legends subreddit, other streamers. I mean, the list goes on and on. That Beast Lord is just like, why be a Beast Lord when you can be? Hey, kiddo. Hey, cutie pie. I was talking about you. I was telling everyone how we went swimming yesterday. Did you have fun? Yeah.
It was really cold.
You tell him. I just told him that. Tell him.
The pool was really cold.
Oh, dude, that's what I said. I said it was freezing.
Because remember you went in there and so
It was so cold. Oh my
you
goodness.
was like kind of screaming.
I went, it's cold. It was so cold.
It's like Isaac didn't want to go on the third step, and then
You just got
he
it,
went-
right?
Yeah. So like he was on the first step, and then he went on the second step, and then he was too scared about the third step. So I went in the third step, and I was like, "That's not that bad." On the walls, and I was just swimming.
Yeah, you just jumped in. Isaac, or you went in down the stairs. Isaac and I had to jump in, right?
Yeah. And then when he said when you jumped in, it was not that cold when he jumped in.
Oh, it was cold. It was cold.
So like he said, when he jumped in, he told me that was not cold when I jumped
Yeah,
in.
I need this resist cold buff for the pool next time, huh?
I want
Curse.
hope it's not cold in Mama's pool.
Yeah, I know.
She
All
don't
right, let's go
She don't
ahead.
have stairs.
Yeah, I don't remember. That's a good question. I don't remember.
So I just want to sit down
Yeah.
on the floor and then I'm just
Yeah, and then just scoot in.
Yeah, you remember I was too scared and I didn't want to jump in the pool.
Mhm.
I'm cold.
You want to show everyone your hair today? What an absolute goober. You're a lunatic. You are a lunatic. Did I save that set correctly? Hold on. Load. All right, stop, please. Thank you. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. CV. Love you, kiddo. Bye-bye. Oh, Albs, I'd hold a grudge too, man, for sure. No, I did not save the set. Oops. Dun 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go ahead and save my buff set here. Endure magic. When do I get my next? Okay, resist magic is at 43. Oof, that's so far. Faith guard. Increasing armor class. Let's see stats. Oh, is armor faith? Oh, armor faith replaces guard. I thought so. Okay. Gotcha. Armor. Okay, let me do. Let's see stat buffs, armor class, armor faith. Here, let's do strength. Oh, there we are. All right, save that, and let's go ahead and load our combat state here. And I just got, what was it again? Remove curse and nullify. Okay, let's do that. There we go, nullify. Remove curse. Counteract disease, counteract poison. Heals, cure. Yeah, okay, both counteracts. Okay, I think we're good. Save, MRC. Yes, all right, now everything's probably respawned here. That took me way longer than I expected, but that's all right. No big deal. Oh, wait, I wanted to start. Never mind. I'm actually going to start working on the other side now, so let's do that. All right, the kids are growing up so much, Brutal. I remember seeing them both in person, but Savannah was just a baby. Yeah, man. That's just... That's what happens. That's what happens. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm a proud papa though. My kids have been working hard. My kids had a great end of their school year. They finished school last week. So Savannah will be going into 2nd grade. Isaac will be going into 5th grade. Up here in Illinois, where we live now. 5th grade is the start of middle school. So middle school runs from 5 to 8 and high school from 9 to 12. So Isaac will be starting his freshman year of middle school, which is hilarious to me. Very excited about that. And Savannah will be starting her 2nd grade, like I said, and she has worked so hard on, you know, all of her school stuff over the past year. She's come so far in it's crazy, man. Comparing her at the start of 1st grade to the end of 1st grade, night and day. Night and day. Oh my god, Teddy, that's nuts. Yeah, me too, Scassel. Me too, buddy. But mend real quick. Okay, got that guy. I'm just gonna clear my way into the this wing, this area, whatever you want to call it. I'm not gunning for any one NPC in particular. I'll just kill everything bit by bit. Just right now I'm more worried about experience than anything, so we'll just we'll make our way to the 3 named back here and we'll be good to go. I'm not as old as Brutal. I don't know how old you are, Scassel, but I feel old as well. I think Scassel's right around yeah, he's 40. Yeah, we're both 40. We're both old men, Teddy. We're both old men. We both have a little gray in our beard and a few fewer hairs on top of our head. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, Albs. It's weird because I'm at a point in my life where I am fully in, you know, middle age. I'm no longer the kid or the young adult whose parents like, oh, I remember back when you were a little kid, you know, telling me that now I'm the parent saying, I remember when you were a little kid. Like now I'm in that phase of my life and it's weird. I'll be 32 in September. I won't be getting younger. I already feel old. You know what, man? All of that said, I continue to be an advocate and a believer in appreciating what life has to offer and celebrating growing up and growing old and celebrating my gray hair and so on and so forth. I love the fact that I'm able to see my kids grow up. I love the fact that I'm able to, you know, continue seeing another day. Awesome, man. My older sister has cats. I love that. All right, we are 38, baby. I'm assuming we don't have any new poisons. Nope. Don't need to worry about any abilities. This all stopped at level 30, I believe. We are good to go. Good to go. Drop into striker stance. Spend some of this hard-earned endurance. Do 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 do. Drop into recovery stance. Just melee this guy to death here. nuked him down. All right, don't care about that light blue. Let's go and take this guy out. On Mind. Keeping Mind on cooldown is so daggum important as a monk. It's a 90-second cooldown, heals you for 25% of your HP. Keep it on cooldown. Let's go in here, take out this little wizard. We're gonna go check on the hand upstairs. Well, 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 look who it is. The old reanimated hand. Right, he is not an undead creature, so I have to use Wrath on him instead of my undead line. That's fine, no big deal. I know this guy drops the serpentine bracer, right? Serpentine? Whatever the word is. That hand looks scary. I mean, I wouldn't want to be fighting a man-sized hand, you know what I mean? Okay. Beat it up and take its ring. It's funny you should say that because that's literally what he dropped, was a ring. I don't actively use his ring, but you know, still got it. That's cool. That's cool. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm in balance stance. You silly Billy. That was the wrong stance to be in, but whatever. Alright, let's go kill the Magus or his placeholder, I suppose. It is, yeah, Wizard and Knight, so it's just a placeholder. No problem. No problem. I can't believe I'm already, you know, within 7 levels of where I concluded with my warrior. Dude, I am telling you, this build is so much stronger than that warrior build. It's crazy. All right, I'm at 60% HP, but you know what? I'm just going for it. I don't even care. See what happens. Let's see. I definitely felt weak and locked in with Warrior as my main. Dude, 100%. 100%. I know that Warrior isn't supposed to be some giant damage powerhouse, but I was shocked at just how pitiful it feels by comparison. There are benefits, you know, you get fear resistance or the fear resistance AA or whatever. I mean, there are things that are nice to have as a warrior. It's just, in terms of output, it's just not there right now. And I'm gonna regen for a moment here. Let me catch up on chat as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is like normal EverQuest. We get to play 3 classes at once. But it's also, yeah, so Teddy, that's literally it right there. You hit the nail on the head, man. Instead of playing just 1 class, you get 3 classes, and you are 100% of each class. You can see right here, I'm a monk, cleric, rogue. That doesn't mean that I'm a monk with a couple of heals and I can sneak around. No, I have every ability as a monk, every ability of a cleric, every ability of a rogue, and I have access to all of it at the same time. And yes, exactly. The game is meant to be, or the game is solo based. Yes, it is meant to be soloed. You can absolutely solo everything in this game. You just want one cool pet. See, for me, like, I have no desire to play a pet class right now. Warriors really only shine in DPS if you're willing to keep them zerking. Yeah, I just don't like playing with my health that low. Not a fan. Cold-blooded. Traditionally, its claim to fame is having a ton of HP, but without complete heal, it's hard to keep it healed. Yeah. Is Rage of Rallis second? No, it's not, certain. And that's the thing. Like, coming from THJ, between Rage of Rallis Zek, between the gear and the weapons you get as a warrior, between, you know, blah, 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 blah. Dude, a monk, cleric, warrior combo in THJ was a powerhouse. It was extremely strong. I had 0 issues killing everything as that combo from Kunark onward. It was awesome. But here on EQL, because we don't have Rage of Rallis Zek and everything else that divine avatars, a cleric, etc., it's just the power isn't there presently. I think that, you know, eventually, if those AAs and various things are introduced with EQL, that will improve. It's just not there right now. So, is it solo based because there are 3 classes at once, or is it just made both? But both, Teddy, both. But it is by design meant to be soloed. Like the whole point is that, you know, you can do everything by yourself. You're not dependent upon other people, but you can group and raid with other people. Groups are up to 4 people, raids are up to 8 people. And I will say that there are 5 levels of difficulty, Teddy. No, I don't want to leave that in. No, I don't want to leave. Anyway, there are 5 levels of difficulty: 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which I hate that. I wish it was difficulties 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know. But anyway, the point is there are 5 levels of difficulty, and difficulty level 3 and 4 are a challenge. Not every class combo is going to be able to take out everything on levels 3, let alone 4. But that's why you can group and raid with other people if you want to. So did they make things more simplified? So like they nerfed bosses and such? I can't sit here and say etc, etc. Your gods are going to do the same thing, or they're going to try to rip you apart. Inaruk, Khazak-Thul, so on. But I can't say that every single ability that has ever existed on those bosses is in on this version, because I just don't know yet. But no, I wouldn't go so far as to say that things have been simplified and watered down and so on and so forth, but they have been tuned to be soloed. You're not running up and one-shotting them, mind you. It is a fight. But yeah, you're meant to solo them. You can play encounters at the level you would have an EQ for sure, but you can also choose a stronger or weaker version. It's about choosing your challenge. Yeah, exactly. So the kiss curse, Teddy, is that, you know, right now I'm soloing all of these mobs, right? And I'm getting drops, as you can see. But as I hover over these drops, real quick, let me back up a step. You see down here in the bottom right, Teddy, where my mouse cursor is, this big fat 0. I'm only on difficulty 0 because I didn't want to worry about. I wanted to come in here and I just wanted to just slay everything. I didn't want to worry about the NPCs being dual class NPCs like cleric wizard, a wizard druid, a wizard warrior. I didn't want to deal with stronger NPCs today. Been there, done that. Today I just wanted to log on and chill. Wanted to have as easy of an experience as possible. Get in, have fun. But by having this at difficulty 0, mobs have less HP, mobs are easier to kill, which is great, but the loot they drop is baseline loot. You can see this moonstone ring is just a moonstone ring. Okay, see this tunic right here, it's a +1. So this +1 tunic, if I compare, the one on the left is baseline, the one that is the tooltip right here, mouse over tooltip, has 1 more AC, it has 1 more endurance, it has 1 more strength, 1 more stamina, it has 1 void resistance, etc. So it's a tiny bit stronger. And as you combine gear, like I could take this other tunic, these 3 tunics are the same tunic, and I can place this tunic into this merge item slot, and I can make this a little bit stronger if I wanted to. Or I could take these motes right here, so I can merge the mote into this item, and now this is a +1. So if I took this, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. If I took this +1 and put it in the +1, now, congratulations, now it's a +2, so it's a little bit stronger. And that's kind of the name in the game, is as you go throughout the game, as you're leveling, clearing zones, killing bosses, you're getting loot. The higher the level of difficulty, your +3 or +4 difficulty, again, I'm on 0 right now, the higher grade loot that drops. So you'll start seeing like +4 items drop. And that makes combining things Oh, the combining them stays the same, but it makes leveling them up a little bit faster. Because if you combine a +4 into a +4, you're getting closer to leveling that into a +5. Whereas if I drop, so like here's a +1 Dark Mail Gauntlet, so I have +4 Dark Mail Gauntlets. If I drop this +1 in there, as you can see, I'm only getting 2 points toward the next level instead of 8 points toward the next level. So you want to try to kill mobs at as high of a level as possible to make gearing faster, but you don't have to. If you can kill a raid boss on on level 0 on level 1, you're still killing the raid boss, you're still getting their loot. You're just not getting the loot at the strongest level it can drop, but you'll eventually get there just from combining them. It might take you longer, or will take you longer, but yeah. So the NPCs are also dual class. Yeah, they can be dual or tri-class, like us players. So yeah, they pack a punch at a certain point in time. Yeah. I'm rooted. Help. Anyway, it's a lot of fun, man. It's all about the power fantasy. I will say that if you have never played EverQuest, this could absolutely be your cup of tea. You may make a character and have the time of your life because you're able to solo everything and you're able to just have fun. And that is absolutely one of the intent. That is the intent of the designers and the developers of this game, is to make this game approachable and enjoyable for people who have never played EverQuest. But there's no denying the fact that if you used to play EQ, if at any point in time you played original EverQuest, Kunark Velius, etc., then this game is probably going to be a little bit more exciting, a little bit more enjoyable, a little bit more understandable because you have something to compare it to. Like for me personally, what's cool for me, Teddy, is that I look at this zone. This is called Lower Guck. There's Upper Guck and Lower Guck. And Lower Guck is full of undead mobs. That's one of the reasons why I'm so strong, is because my cleric, I'm a cleric. I'm a monk cleric rogue. My cleric has an undead direct damage spell line that I'm able to cast that does a ton of damage to undead NPCs for very little mana cost. But I remember back in 99 and 2000 on my bard, on my monk alt, my necromancer alt, I was in Lower Guck killing mobs slowly, in a group, holding down a camp and it taking 60 to 120 seconds to kill an NPC. But for me, there's this level of satisfaction because I used to do it 26, 27 years ago. And now here I am showing up all these years later and I'm able to just lay waste to these goobers. I just show up and I'm just having the time of my life, man. It's so much fun. Oops, I am in the wrong stance now. Dagnabbit. And so that's what I mean by, if you used to play EQ, you'll probably get a little bit more out of this experience, out of this game. But if there was ever a time to play EverQuest, if there was ever a time to dip your toe into the pool to see what all the hype was all those years ago, to see if it's any fun for you whatsoever, this would be the game. This would be the time. Because it is meant to be approachable, digestible, enjoyable for the solo player. And if you want to group with someone, congratulations, you still can. That is part of the experience. Certain, I think that'll be a magnificent combo. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, you'll get Feign Death from an SK, you'll get Life Tap, AoE Life Tap, you'll get Undead direct damage line from the Cleric, heals from the Cleric, damage from the Berserker. Yo, Pac, what up, baby? It's the Pac, man. I think that's going to be an extremely strong, very enjoyable combo, Certain. Absolutely. It's about not putting up hard progression walls. If you can't beat a boss, you can beat it on a lower tier, get more power, come back. Well said, Drake. Draken, well said. That is so true. Yeah. So I find that so annoying that if I hit my offensive stance macro or keybind E, if I'm already in my offensive stance, and I hit E, it swaps me into my recovery stances. It's so annoying. Drew's got the point. Yeah, that geek guy. So somebody out there can correct me if I'm wrong, but the cool thing about one of the cool things about this game is that you get rituals depending upon the classes that you leveled up. So at some point, I will level up a druid to like 25, and I think it's wizard is up to 23, and you get all of their ports. It's amazing. Even if you're not still playing the druid and the wizard, you keep their self ports. It's fantastic. I love it. Coolest thing ever, man. Shaman for shrink. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. So I am the type of gamer, I will absolutely, like, once this game is live, I will be taking the time to level everything. I want everything at 50. I want to be able to min-max as I see fit, play as I see fit, swap things around as I see fit, take advantage of rituals as I see fit, so on and so forth. I am so excited for that, man. Oh my god. It's gonna be the greatest! Alright, let's head back here. Had fun clearing this area. Let's go ahead and this guy. No, I'm probably gonna pull 2 mobs here. That's okay, not a big deal. I can take it. I can take it. But yeah, anyway, for me, that's one of the coolest things about this experience is the fact that I will be able to, eventually, I will be everything. I'll have access to everything. If I want to be an enchanter, if I want to be a cleric, if I want to be a druid, if I want to be a mage, if I want to be whatever, cool. I'll have that option and that opportunity because I've leveled everything up, and it's so exciting. I'm gonna keep a combo or 2 at 10 so I can level up on Kunar content from low level, one run. Oh, Draken! Oh, he's still my beating heart. I said this at the beginning of the week. I'm not sure if you were around for that or not, but leveling in Field of Bone, leveling in the tower, right off of Field of Bone. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet memories, my friend. Memories. Hello, friend. How do you do? We drop into recovery here. Get some mana back. For me, the like leveling through Kunark is like I have so many memories of leveling through Kunark. You know, Field of Bone, Kearns, stinking Lake of Eloman, Frontier Mountains, the Over There. I mean, Old Sebilus, however you pronounce it, was... I spent more time in that zone than any other zone in that era. I lived in OS. It was my jam. I can't even begin to explain how much time I spent in that dungeon and the impact it had on my experience playing the game. I loved it. Have I explored Soleil? Not on EQL. I haven't left Lower Guck yet. I don't know if I will. I'm very familiar with Soleil and Sol B, but I get more bang for my buck as a cleric in this zone because of the undead NPCs. So for me, there's no reason to leave, but I will eventually get around to doing as much as possible before the game launches. Do 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 do. Coming up. Is there a hand here for me?
Oh man, no hand. Oh well, can't win them all.
Let's swim on down. Ah, boo! Jump out from around the corner, scare this undead frog, murder him. No big deal. By the way, little shameless self-plug here, because I really want to continue building momentum and building an audience for this game. Hello everyone, my name is Brutal. I have been streaming since 2013. I still consider myself a full-time streamer because I do stream pretty much, you know, every weekday. But I used to be a big full-time World of Warcraft streamer. And then because of COVID and kids and my ISP at the time, that kind of fell by the wayside. But, you know, a few months ago, I decided to get back into the swing of things. So here I am. And if there was ever a game that I could make full-time again, it would be EverQuest. So very excited for that. But feel free to follow. I'll be making EQL videos. I'll be streaming EQL pretty much non-stop for the foreseeable future. If you have any questions, ask. But yeah, do please consider following along and having fun and enjoying yourself. Down below the stream, you can find links to my YouTube. You can follow me on YouTube. You can follow me here on Twitch. I tweet occasionally, not that often nowadays because Twitter sucks. Yeah, feel free to hang out. Thanks, guys. Oh, I also have a Discord. You can join the Discord if you want to. You know, the usual stuff. Nothing too wild or crazy or unusual. But happy to have you here. Thanks for tuning in today. I do appreciate it. I am almost level 39. Let's see what we get at 39. I don't remember. Zoom. You know what? I should probably have this in the opposite direction now because I'm a much higher level now than I was a couple of days ago. 39, we've got Sick, we've got a direct damage stun, we have Word of Souls, that's a point blank AoE, and Promised Renewal. So nothing too crazy. I don't personally use Promised Renewal at this stage. I'm not taking that much damage, and it's a huge chunk of mana. I mean, it's just an enormous amount of mana to cast Promised Renewal. It's a great spell, but very expensive. I don't personally use it right now. Would have hated to be a WoW enjoyer during COVID times with Shadowlands being what it was and company's controversies. It must have been rough. It was rough. I quit. I fully stopped playing World of Warcraft after the first raid tier in Shadowlands. It was not good, man. And I didn't really come back. I played a little bit of Dragonflight. I played a little bit of The War Within. And I did play I did play through this first tier of Midnight, but I've decided to pull the plug on raiding in Midnight and Mythic Plus in Midnight and stuff. It's just not, I'm just not having fun the way that I expected to, wanted to, etc. And B, coincidentally, the fact that this game was announced and it's being beta tested and it's coming out in a couple months, month and a half, couple months, whatever the timeline is. We don't have an official release date yet. But the fact that I wasn't enjoying WoW and this game is coming out, it's the perfect time to make the swap and just go all in on EQL and just have fun with it. For me, it's one of those things to where I'm not going to main a game, quote unquote, whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to invest time into a game unless I'm really enjoying it. I think if you watched any of my WoW streams over the past few weeks versus any of my EQL streams over the past few weeks, ding, you'll see a big difference in my, you know, approach, my mental state, my interaction, my whatever you want to call it, because I just was not having a good time. And that doesn't mean that Midnight is bad. It doesn't mean that WoW is bad. It doesn't mean that the game sucks. It's nothing like that. It's just not, oops, I'm in the wrong stance. It's just not what I want out of an MMO at the moment. And that's not WoW's fault or anything like that. Thanks, Draken. It's just not what I want. And you know, I'd rather cut my losses isn't the right phrase, but whatever. I'd rather cut my losses and move on to something like EQL and have fun with this than to try to make WoW work. It's just not It's just not my not my thing at the moment, you know? All right. Let's go ahead and clear out this room real quick. I kind of fell behind on spawns here, so I might have to fight all three at the same time again. Not that big of a deal, but the regen a little bit here. Mind is up. Actually, you know what? No, I think it makes. Ah, dagnabbit, he just spawned. Maybe I can pull this guy before or all three. Nope, all three are coming. Okay, here we go. Buckle up. I'm just gonna kill one, and then I'm going to feign death just to split up the room. Oh my god, that hurt. This is the Ghoul Lord, so this is definitely gonna hurt a little bit more than it normally would. I'll be okay, because again, I'll feign death. Let me go ahead and pop into evasive stance here. I'll just nuke this knight down. No big deal, it's fine. Don't sweat it. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go ahead and feign death here. Pop into our recovery stances. This will split up the room. I'll get healed up. And we'll be good to go. Never ran me through a key. Darn right, and I never will. You're on your own, punk. Get wrecked, nerd. Hey, you know what? Make a character on EverQuest Legends. I'll run you, I'll power level you in Befallen or Guck or wherever you want. No prob, Bob. Do 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 do. Let's go ahead and mend real quick. All right, once the Ghoul Lord is reset there, the pet should drop off of my extended target any moment now. There it is. Now we can jump into recovery mode. Let me actually go into Divine, heal up. Jump back into recovery. All right, I should be able to kill both these guys without having to split the pole. So we'll just wait this out for a moment. What is this? You are weakened and cannot rest currently? What the junk? Why am I weakened? That makes no sense. Let me feign. That's weird. Left click to remove. Yes, please. I would like to remove you. What is that? Magic? Do I have a curse. I have remove curse, counteract poison, counteract disease. I don't think I can remove this, but whatever. I'm full health, full mana. Let's do this. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I think this is my first time killing Ghoul Lord on this character, on this trio. And Ghoul Lord is definitely a relatively strong NPC. Especially this level. So, but I should be able to do this. Let's go ahead and mend. I wasn't feigned when the NPC died. I feigned after he died. But yeah, I can submit a bug report and be like, hey, what the heck, man? Let me drop into Striker stance. Actually, you know what? I'm going to drop into Evasive stance. Divine stance. Heal real quick. I normally don't have to heal nowadays, but I'll do this just to be on the safe side. There we go. Striker stance. Keep nuking. Do 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 do. All right, once his face is going down here, the Ghoul Lord, thank you, thank you. He dropped the helmet that I am currently using, so that's nice. I am quite Mind will be back up here momentarily, 10 seconds. We'll be good to go. Good to go. Go ahead and mend. Let's do this. Do a little nuke real quick. And we're gonna spend a moment here, a minute or two regenning. There we are. All right. Good times, good times. Ooh, you know what? Now's a good time to rebuff, actually. Let's do that. What did I just hit? 39. What do I get at 39? I already checked this, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, Word of Souls, Sacred Word, Promised Renewal. Okay, so nothing too crazy. Let's go ahead and quick buff. Perfect. Perfect. Do you hear the music in the background, Pock? Can you guys hear the music at all? I'm just humming whatever is currently playing on in my background. Let's play this stinking shaman. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, okay, let me turn it up a little bit. Hold on. You hear it? Okay, I turned it up a little bit. A couple of decibels. Almost played a stinking shaman here, but I settled on priest. Good call, Albs. Good call. Well done, sir. Have to have you really loud to hear it, but I'll try to be really quiet. That way I don't blow your speakers. No problem. Boom, 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 doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Oops. All right, we are good to go here. Let's get back to work, people. Back to work. Disc ain't the best for keys, but it's not horrible. I just have to do this thing called drinking. Fair enough. You know, for me, I keep emphasizing like solo player MMO, oxymoron, blah blah blah. But I'm telling you, man, if WoW ever comes out with a solo mode like EQL, yeah, buddy. Tell me. Go to where? Oh, survey skins? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So like Fortnite survey skins?
Yeah.
Hold on, my son wants to show me something.
And sprites are...
What are sprites? Okay. Okay. This guy,
I thought that was like a...
he looks cool.
Like he's like a sprite. I thought he was like...
This looks cool. I like this.
Like a water...
Yeah.
Want to be part of the 7?
Oh, this guy looks cool too. I like him.
He had a sprite. He had like a 7.
What the heck? There's this guy.
Oh.
He's funny looking. Thanks, buddy. I love you. Love you. Bye. Isaac's really excited for the next Fortnite season. I understand. I'm excited for EverQuest Legends. I get it, dude. I get it. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, that's right. Yeah, if World of Warcraft ever comes out with a solo version like EQL, which I'm sure will never happen because they have no reason to. Like, EQL is benefiting from this because it's going to get more paying customers. A solo version of WoW, I'm sure would actually yield them a customer increase, but would it be worth the development cost and the time? Probably not. They probably wouldn't earn their money back. I'm guessing. But, yeah, if WoW ever had a solo, like if I could raid by myself, Mythic Plus by myself in WoW, I'd be all for it. But that's most likely never going to happen. So EverQuest Legends is my jam, man. I think a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, would, Teddy. It's just a matter of would they ever design it, invest in it, and so on and so forth. Again, not to beat a dead horse here. I say this, I swear to God, I say this every stream, but I firmly, fully, truly believe that when EQL goes live here in a few months, as long as it finds its audience, which I hope it will, and I think it will, I think the success of EQL will entice, influence, attract other designers and developers. And I'm not saying that WoW is going to see EQL and be like, oh, we got to do the same thing. I'm just saying that 5+ years from now, I think we will see more solo player MMO style games, because there will be an audience for it. There will be a reason to design them and you know, from the ground up and so on and so forth. I hope and I want EQL to be kind of the launching point, a renaissance in the genre, to have developers wake up and realize, oh, it doesn't have to be a completely group-oriented experience. There is room and reason to have a solo experience in mind, and not a, hey, here are some delves and WoW style solo experience. I'm talking about raiding and dungeoning and doing things as a solo player from start to finish, top to bottom. But maybe that's just wishful thinking, and maybe that's just my bias speaking. I don't know. I mean, I do know it is, but we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. You tried Monk, but it felt weird. Oh, you mean in WoW? I thought you meant in EQL, Albs. You're talking about WoW. I gotcha. Love me ARPGs for solo stuff, and also like the idea of EQL. Heck yeah, man. What do you think the playing differences are between Cleric Monk Rogue and Cleric Ranger Rogue? Oh, well, I mean, the difference between Monk and Ranger are pretty specific. With Monk, you have access to things like Feign Death, Mend, your flying kicks, your tail rakes, etc., etc. It's all well and good. I have not personally played a Ranger on EQL. The last time I played a Ranger was on THJ, and there were certainly builds where Ranger was a pumper, absolutely. On EQL, I can't say the pros and the cons between Monk and Ranger. I have no idea how strong Ranger is at the moment. But you would lose access to things like Feign Death and Mend, which are two big reasons to play Monk right now. You do still keep Escape as a rogue though, so that's nice. Ranger's in a rough spot, yeah. Yeah, same thing with Beastlord, man. Again, having not personally played Beastlord, I have heard that Beastlord is just not where it's at the moment. Oh yeah, Ranger gets Spellblade. Good point. Forgot about that. The Spellblade would be nice. I'm not sure what spells like clerics would have. I don't know what spells clerics have that benefit from Spellblade, but that's something to keep in mind. But I don't think that Ranger's super good right now. I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I'm not saying it'd be horrible, but I don't think Ranger's in a great spot. Like right now, SK is fantastic. Berserker's pretty good. Rogue's pretty good. Cleric is great. Druid and Shaman are pretty good. Monk's okay. Just depends. I guess it just depends on what your approach is and what you want or what you're hoping to accomplish. Yeah, proccing heals would be very nice. Yeah, I don't know which heals can be procced by Spellblade. I don't know. Also, how often? So I leveled on SK. I leveled Monk Cleric SK to 20. I had Spellblade for however many levels, and I was very dissatisfied with Spellblade. But that might have been a byproduct of being such a low level. I don't know how good Spellblade is the higher you get. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Did you both just get nuked for typing? I'm so sorry. If the autumn, I'm so Koyani and Mike, I'm so sorry that the mod. I'm gonna copy what you guys just here. Hold on one second. So this is what. Hold on. This is what Koyani said. Give me 1 second. That's what Koyani said. And this is what Mike said. I'm sorry that the auto mod... I'm sorry the auto mod nuked you guys. Apologies. But that's what they said. If you guys want to go to those links they listed. Let me read what you said real quick as well. Hold on. Hey, the hand is back. Let's go, baby. If you bump up your dexterity, Spellblade becomes strong. That's nice. Okay. So Koyani, am I pronouncing your name correctly, by the way? Koyani? Koyani said, go to eqlwiki.com. They have the spells marked for Spellblade. They have an icon next to the spells. Very helpful. Thank you. And Mike said, if you go to the everquestguides.com/legends, it has a build for various combos with ratings. Ooh, okay. You know what? I'm actually going to bookmark that for myself. Let's take a gander, shall we? Find your perfect build. Let the gods decide. That's cool. I like that. Is this Van's web? Is this Van's website? Thomas Van, I believe is his name. Is that correct? Excuse me. Where'd that hand go? Excuse me. Where's the hand? Is he run? Did he run? I was not paying attention. Oh yeah, he is running. Look at him. What a goober. What a goober. Dun, da, da, da. Do, do, do. Koyanis Quatsi. Koya is fine. It's the name of a movie and is it Hopi or Hopi Indian for life out of bounds? I'll just call you Koya. Okay, Koya. I'll do my best to remember that. Don't be afraid to remind me. Hopi. Okay, thank you. I'm a big believer. I like getting names and pronunciations and everything right. It's important to me on a personal level, so don't ever be afraid to correct me on stuff. There's no ego involved in that sense, I assure you. Ah, dagnabbit! All three of them are up again. Alright, let's do this. I did not keep up with these spawns, it seems. I'll try to nuke this wizard down, lickety-split. Yeah, wow, he died fast, jeez. Try to nuke this knight down, lickety-split. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Do, 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 do. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. You know what? I'm gonna drop into evasive, divine, little heal here. Zoop. Go ahead and heal myself again. Version striker. Okay, this guy's almost dead. Oh my god, it's almost 2 o'clock. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I can't believe this. How's it so late already? Sigh. Alright, we'll wait for this guy to reset real quick. That debuff is the Shadow Vortex debuff is still there. Let's see if it dissipates this time around once Hoptor has reset. Alright, the pet. Hoptor is off my extended targets. The pet is not. That's lame. Come on, pet. Do 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 do. There we go. This guy real quick. Trying to split up the spawns in that room by an extra couple of minutes. Work on these two fellers. Yeah, but see, my debuff is still here. That's interesting. The Shadow Vortex from. Yeah, I'll definitely be submitting a bug report on that.
Excuse me, Shadow Vortex from Hoptor, the Ghoul Lord, is not removing itself upon being feigned death and dropping aggro. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and drop into recovery mode here. I did get a Serpentine Bracer. That's nice. I currently have 2+2s. I'll have to kill that hand a lot more to get those to +4. I saw someone feign death, stand up, got aggro, feign death again. The second feign death wiped aggro. Yeah, I do try that. That does work occasionally, Koya, but it's pretty. I don't know if buggy is the right word, but it doesn't always work, and it's frustrating in that regard. All right, let's Actually gonna do striker. Let's do this. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, stunned. Stunned. Tess says I should do SK Monk Shaman. I think that'd be a great combo. That'd be good. That'd be good. I wonder if Rogue would be better than Monk in that combo, though. Like, I'm playing a Monk because I want to play a Monk, not because Monk is some OP, you know, it's not brokenly strong right now or anything like that. I'm simply playing it because it's what I want. But I wonder if in that setup, Rogue would actually be better than Monk, because you get Feign Death as an SK. It's a cast, obviously, instead of... Uh-oh. There we go. It is a cast instead of it just being an ability. And you lose out on Mend, but, you know, the offensive capability between Monk and Rogue, comparable, but you get Backstab, and Backstab right now is relatively strong for what it is. Version here. Keep nuking. Die. I think he resisted that. 500 HP. Let's see if I can live through that. I think I'll be okay. Okay, got the helmet again. All right, my wife just texted me. Let's see what she's saying. Why does waving your arms at the mob end up killing? You know, that's a great question. We may never know the answer, Mega. We may never know, but a great question nonetheless. Hi, Tiny Trash Bandit. How are you? Greetings. The pleasure is all mine. What up? All right, that's enough. Let's get back to work here. Back to work. Dance off. I am well. I'm playing a little EQL today, hanging out with you guys. Can't complain. Always a pleasure to be in your company, as I'm sure you know. Oh, I think Tiny Trash Bandit's got the moves on you, Drake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got myself another AA. Dude, I probably have I have 10 AAs right now. Oh my god. I have a +1 lizard bonus. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do love the lizards. Oh, Tiny Trash. That's good. That's good. I don't know, Drake. I hate to break it to you, man, but Tiny Trash, mate, she's got your number. Mend up here in a moment. End is up. There we go. These two guys. We'll be 40 relatively soon. Relatively. What pack is that from? I don't see it. I want to dance like that. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Let's drop into Recover and Striker. Beep. Oh my god, look at that look at that shadow knight weapon right there. A two-hander, it's a 43-43. Wow, look at that. Look at that with siphon nonetheless. Man, oh man. It's red. What does that mean? Here's a +5 version of it. 55-43 and a +5. Oh my god. That's insane. Sweet googly moogly. I'm not an SK, so I can't use it, but I could be an SK. Oh, you mean, well, it's red because it means that my current class combo can't use it, but I could always swap out one of my classes to use it if I ever wanted to. I mean, I'd have to pursue the weapon. I'd have to get the weapon, but my god. Oops. You haven't played EverQuest? Well, you are missing out, partner. Certain, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Draken's back. Draken's bringing the moves, baby. All right, no hand. No talking to the hand today. Let's keep on keeping on here. I like keeping this area clear. This is nice. This is real nice. This is real nice. I like this. This is good. I technically played it because a scary coworker bought me expansions. Wait, you're talking about a coworker bought you EverQuest, like original EverQuest expansions back in the day, but you never played it? Interesting. Very interesting. It wasn't for me. Well, we can't all be right all the time. Tiny trash. She was too scary to say no to. Oh my god. That's funny. Right. Start recovering some resources here. Back up here. I bet these guys have respawned. Yes, they have. Drop into striker stance. Man, I'm probably gonna fall behind on spawns here again. Dagnabbit. Here's a Reaper of the Dead. Not that good of a weapon. What's this? Promise renewal. Interesting. Wait, what is this? Clicky. Oh, cooldown 1200 seconds. That's pretty cool. Huh. Very interesting. Alright, I'm probably gonna see this guy spawn before I get my resources back up here, but let's find it. Ooh, I'm almost level 40. What do I get? A 40? 40, 40, 40. I get Guard, a V, and Hammer, neither of which I care about. So no real new spells. That's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Looks like we did beat the Ghoul Lord spawn, so that's nice. If anyone out there has any questions about what's going on, classes, combos, what the heck is this game or this version? Oh my god, I'm dying. Or this version of the game, and so on and so forth. Feel free to ask. I don't want anyone to be confused, or if anyone has a question or something interesting to share with the class, please feel encouraged to do so. I'm currently committing genocide against a bunch of undead frogs, but they're undead, so it's fine. It's no big deal. It's no problem. It's all good. These guys are taking a long time to die, sadly. I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, I guess it's because there's such a high level by comparison. Is genocide if they're already dead? That's exactly my thinking, Mike. Where's the International Criminal Court when you need them? Exactly my thinking, Mike. All right, this guy's going out. Why are you dying? Because these guys are much higher level than me, and I don't heal. I invest all my mana into damage, not heals. I ain't got time to heal. Oh, it's regen here. Okay, it looks like we just have a placeholder here. That's fine. We're actually gonna heal up first. That way it splits up the room a little bit. That was a little too close for comfort. Beep 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 beep. Oops, that's the wrong. That was the wrong. Whatever. Jump back into my recovery state. Get a little bit more mana and endurance before we pull this guy, and again that splits things up a little bit more, which is nice. A Ghoul Knight. And we are a few kills away, 2 or 3 kills away from dinging 40, which again isn't going to get me any kind of new spells, sadly. That's all right. All right, here we go. Dang, that nuke hit him for 25% of his HP. That's nuts. Erect nerd. Now, 40s where experience started really slowing down for me on my original combo. I'm thinking, you know, now that I've had a good amount of time on the ROG, and I'm very happy with this combo, I'm thinking maybe swapping it up a bit. I'm not too worried about end game at the moment. Like I haven't hit 50 on anything yet. I'm not really worried about killing stuff at max level just yet. I'm still kind of experimenting with classes. It's been a lot of fun. But I don't know, we'll see. I might get this guy to 50 before I do that again, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know where to spend my... Oops, I jumped accidentally. I don't know where to spend my AA at the moment. Could do regen. I could do steadfast will. Ding. All right, that's 40. But if I do keep, you know, grinding the 50, that does open up a lot of options. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll go wizard next, because I think it's 23, level 23 for wizards, level 25 for druids. That unlocks all of your teleports, like your solo teleports. That way I can move around the world quite a bit more easily. Then again, bard. I'm just saying. Could always go bard. Oh, the possibilities are essentially endless. And that's the beauty of a game like this, is the fact that, you know, if you're not having fun with a combo, switch it up. If you're not happy with the damage or the healing or whatever the combo brings to the table, switch it up. If you want to be able to teleport, if you want to be able to sing songs, if you want to be able to sneak and hide, etc., etc., you can... Oh god, man, it's gonna be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun. I'm God, I'm just so excited. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Does the SK get the tap on swing spells and AAs? If so, add that with Wizard. Probably good sustain. I want to say SK gets. I know they get AOE life tap, and of course they get Spell Blade as well. But I can't sit here and say all that they bring to the table. Monk, Bard, Rogue would be fun. Yeah, I could drop Cleric. You're right. I'd lose a lot of buffs, but I'd get a lot of passive stuff via the Bard. Ooh, that's a I like that. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. Rough. Yeah. I like the way you think. I was gonna drop the Rogue in favor of the Bard, but Uh-oh. My wife just sent me a text saying she thinks she's getting a migraine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So how does Bard work? If I drop the Rogue for a Bard... Like, okay, so right now I'm spamming Expel Undead on these targets, which is a cast. Do I... There is an AA to unlock Bard songs, so I can sing Bard songs and cast at the same time? Is that correct? Dum, 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 dum. Bard needed to buy Symphonic Aura. They need a Bard tutorial. I have 11 AA saved up right now. How expensive is Symphonic Aura? Like, I could origin out and swap to it and experiment with it real quick. I don't mind. Five total ranks that cost points. Not sure what it costs. Yeah. Do 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 do. Part 1, Symphonic Aura allows you to play group or AoE songs passively in the background. That's good. Okay. Okay. You want to lock them with AAs. Got it. Check. Got it. Okay, just got a wizard again. Okay, you can still use melody and Q melody, but they have to be targeted to work with Symphonic Aura. You can't sing a song or non-targeted song alongside Symphonic Aura. Okay. So in other words, I can have some songs pumping in the background. You know, your group songs, your AoE songs, etc. But I can't, for example, be casting my Expel Undead, and I can't do Expel Undead and single target dot songs at the same time. Is that right? It's one or the other. Rats. I mean, it makes sense. That'd be a lot of single target damage going out. But rats. Yeah, that makes me think it wouldn't make sense to stack. It'd make more sense to drop the Cleric in favor of the Bard instead of the Rogue in favor of the Bard, yeah. Did you see how I was running? That was so funny. Oh goodness. Well, look who it is. The hand is back, baby. Talk to the hand. All right. Burn this knight down real quick, then we'll swap to the hand. Swap to the hand. Okay. Dude, look at this stun. Holy moly. Oh my god, the stun. This is insane. Ooh, a platinum fire wedding band. Oh snap, look at that. I wonder how important crafting is gonna be, all things considered. I've never been a big fan of crafting in EQ, just not something I personally care about. Ooh, what's this? A golden pendant. Oh joy. Auto sell. How exciting. I got another serpentine bracer from that guy. That's cool. That's cool. Go ahead and regen a little bit here. I'm gonna regen before I go and engage this knight here. Only useful crafts I found are alchemy and jewel crafting. So jewel crafting for things like the rings I just pulled up. What does alchemy do in this game? I don't know if I've ever worried about alchemy in EverQuest. In all of the time, and ooh, someone just got an earring of bashing. Oh snap! Look at that! Wow-wee! Look at those stats, man! Holy cow! For those that like to bash. Style potions, shrink potions, damage shield pots, stat pots, general utility. Gotcha. I didn't know there were stat potions. That's fascinating. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Oh, looks like we got buffs wearing off here. All right, let's go ahead and jump up her. Yeah, maybe I'll go swap out the cleric for the bard and just see how it feels for a moment or two. Just for the fun of it, you know? Just to see how it feels. I'm gonna miss having my undead nukes though, man. I really like these undead nukes. But just having songs going is fun too. Oops, I accidentally turned off attack like a goober. Like a silly Billy. I know there's a lot of people lurking right now, just hanging out, having fun. Thank you so much for being here. It really means a lot to me, knowing that there are people tuning in. Oh man, did I really fall? Dang nabbit. I fell behind this. Oh, whatever. Anyway, it means a lot to me knowing you guys are here just hanging out, tuning in, watching. Probably trying to take it all in and whatnot. So believe me when I say it is appreciated immensely. Truly, truly, truly. Hello, sir. How do you do? Oh, holy crap, that guy just got deleted. What did I do? So I hit that guy with a 960 damage crit with Expel Undead. I backstabbed him for 168. I backstabbed him for 310. How did I backstab back to back? How did I get 2 backstabs back to back? I got a 310 backstab, and my next attack was a 168 backstab. I didn't know backstabs had... Was that a double attack backstab? I didn't know that was a thing. Wow. That was nuts. There may or may not be double back... Hey, Beldeed, what's up, man? There may or may not be a double backstab. We just don't know yet. Good to see you, bud. How's your weekend? We have a knight. Okay, let's just go ahead and go with this guy here. Alright, let's see if I can just nuke these guys down real quick. There goes my Mind. I'm getting moitered. Alright, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and feign death this. Try to split up the spawn again. Oh, you know what? Let me actually kill this pet real quick. Just because I wants to. Go. Get out of here. Keep walking. Oh man, he's animating the dead. Oh rats. That pet keeps me in combat way too long. Oh man, now he's on my extended, look at that, he's on my extended target window. Dagnabbit, stupid pet. Although, do you think this split up, do you think if I pop up right now, it'll pull the other knight? I don't think so. I think I'll be good to go. And even though I'm missing Mind, I've got plenty of resources. I jump out here, you know what, I'm going for it. Ah, crap, I think he's too far in there. Oh no, I got him, look at that. Oh, no, he pulled, okay, whatever. Whatever. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, I thought the pet got left behind. I was about to crack up. All right. Back to work. See if we can get this knight down real quick. Mind is back up. That's good. Man, I hate Root. I just do not like Root. Ow, that hurt! How do you dare interrupt me, sir? I'm trying to heal over here. Oh my goodness, I'm casting the wrong daggum spell. I'm over here like, wait a second, since when was my heal called Expel Undead? Well, hold on a minute, that doesn't seem right. Something's off here. Dude, I just keep getting interrupted. Holy moly. There we go, good, you know what, good enough, let's go. Let's go. Actually, no, you know what, I'm gonna feign. I'm gonna get some resources back. Ain't no thing, man. No big deal. Although now I kind of want to go swap out Cleric for Bard. I want to see how that feels. I don't know if 11 AA is enough for Symphonic Aura, but it should be fine early on. Call being in Divine Stance, all spells are wait, all spells are heals? Are you serious? Oh my god. Spending mana will heal the group member with the low. Oh my god. I'm over here trying to spam just. Draken, you are awesome. I love... I thought it was just healing spells healed for additional healing, but no, it's all... Yeah, of course you're right. It's all spells. That's amazing. Thanks, man. Any mana, yep. Okay, we are up. Let's see what this looks like. I have no idea what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like. So from 73 to 76. Okay, so that's nice. Okay. Fascinating. I'm gonna get interrupted like crazy, but still, that's interesting. I'll have Mind pop up here in like 30 seconds. Yeah, I agree, L-Dub. It's so nice. I'm very happy with the stances and invocations they introduced. All right, let's get this guy down. Hurt. Mind is up, so we're healthy, we're good. First played a monk, was the puller back in the day. Then I played ranger, made pew-pews. Also had a mage that did mage things. Call of Hero and such. Very nice, very nice. I've gotten so many of these daggum helmets. I don't have auto merge on because I'm on level 0 difficulty. I don't want to merge these low level guys when I could level them up a little bit first with these infinitesimal potential motes. In case you're wondering why I'm not auto merging.
I think it makes sense.
Let me origin. I'm gonna origin out because I want to see if we can do a little bard experimentation real quick. Let me go check in with my wife. She texted me a few minutes ago saying she thinks she's getting a migraine. So let me go check on her. I'll be right back. Stand by. All right, got the wife some Tylenol. We'll see how if it helps her at all. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap out just because I want to. Let's edit this. Oh wait, can I just add? I don't need to necessarily swap out. I can just add, right? Rogue and bird. What is this? What is this adding? What does adding do instead of editing? I copy current equip to this loadout. Share with loadout 1. Equip, share with loadout 1. Please select a valid race. Oh, okay, excellent. There you go. Swap to it. Please whether transformation is complete. Okay, I'm level 10 again. Okay. I don't quite. It allows you to keep your higher level build and add a separate build for testing. You can have any number of different builds saved. Okay. Okay. Let's go buy some bard stuff here. Oh crap, that's right. I need stuff. That's right. So both these are song. Oh, both these are string resonant. Okay, so let's buy this. Horn. I guess there's no difference between a lute and a mandolin, right? Size tiny, size small. Weight. There's the weight difference, I guess. Very confused, but okay. Buy the mandolin, why not? Flute, of course. Oops, not preview. The level difference here. 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. We'll go up to 20. So I can take, say, my weapon, and I can put focus effect, or I just drop it into the focus effect. Your attempt to insert an item is not an augment. How do I... Oh, so I just do that? Add? I'm confused. Somebody educate me. How do I do this? You have to take the focus out of the drum. The drum has to be +1. Oh, so I have to buy another drum then? Is that what you're saying? So do this. And merge it like that. Merge, yes. I see. Take that. That's the exaltation. So now we open this and we drop this into the exaltation. Cool. Okay. So now I have the exalt. Okay, cool. I got you now. I got you. I got you. So I don't need to keep this. Percussion resonance 8. I'm assuming I don't need to buy like 50 of these. Like percussion resonance 8 is the highest that this baseline goes, right? All right. I'm assuming I can get rid of this, but I'll just put it over. I'll just put it over to the side. Let's buy another mandolin, another flute, buy another horn. Oops. I'm gonna mim these songs real quick. Okay, merge that. Yes. Merge the horns. Yes. Merge the flutes. Yes. Okay. All right. There's all those. Now, can I put... Oh, that's just... No, it's a focus. Okay. So we'll do the other focus exaltation. We can do that. And then... chest. The results combined would produce an unusable item. Oh, is there different slots? Oh, primary, secondary. Oh. 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 Now that'll work because it's a weapon in my any slot. I see. I see. So I'm kind of out of luck on my wooden flute, but I think isn't wind the one that's used the least if memory serves me correctly, so that's not a big deal. Now here we have... Okay, wait. First, let's look at my AAs. Symphonic Aura disabled. So disabled, purchase 0. Okay, so let's go ahead and train that, I guess, right? Okay, this ability is enabled. Expend the current rank to disable its effects. This passive ability allows one bard song to auto pulse. In order for the song to be eligible, it must have no mana cost, have no cooldown, and be a non-targeted AoE effect. Cannot be played manually once the ability turned on. So how do I turn this on? Let me put it all the way over here. So now it's disabled. And now it's enabled. Okay, so let me train another one. Train another one. Train another. I know I can do train all, but I'm just seeing what I just want to see what they all cost. Okay. Gotcha. So I just need one more AA to get the last one. It looks like that's not a big deal. Okay, so how do I determine which ones are on? Okay, I have 4 Bard songs, auto pulse. So do I just mim? Does it matter where I mim them? In the last spell gem, it moves backwards. Okay. So for instance, like Anthem to Arms. I don't remember if Jonathan's Whistling War Song works the same way. So when does it start? Okay, so it starts right. Okay, yeah, it has both of them up. Nice. Okay. Movements of Salos as well, I assume, will benefit. Chant of Battle. Okay, and that's all I have right now are these 4. Interesting. I don't necessarily need Salos, so I'll just drop that. And we have Elemental Rhythms. That'll be nice. And then we all... Oh, but Endure... Ooh, but Endure... Ooh. Dang, but I can only have 5? All 4 of these seem to be stacking, but am I benefiting from all 4? Okay, I may not be benefiting from Anthem to Arms. Oh wait, no, that's attack rate, not attack speed. Never mind. So yes, I am benefiting from it. Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh wait, no, looks like Chant of Battle's not... No, okay, so Chant of Battle is not stacking, so we can get rid of Chant of Battle. We do Jackson's Jig here. That'll be an endurance regen. I don't know how much endurance regen. Oh, 2 more. Okay, so 2 more endurance. That's nice. Okay. So then I'll keep my Hymn of Restoration in this 5th one, because that's what I'll get next, is Hymn of Restoration. Okay, cool. Alright, and then we have Chords of Dissonance will be an AoE that I'll cast. Those are good. So Chant of Battle isn't needed. I'll do a Salos. Cool. Actually, I don't want to put that there. Salos there. I don't care about Kellen's Lament. Very neat. Okay. The only thing I'm not chanting right now is my heal, but I should be fine given my gear and mend and all that fun stuff until I get my next AA point, which will not take long. All right, cool. All right, let's go see how this feels. And then I can cast my Chords of Dissonance as I see fit. All right, hold on one second. I need to go check on my lunch real quick. Hold on one second. All right. Let's see. Kind of trouble. Now, I don't have what level is upper guck? Like, can I do 10? Like, if I'm level 10, which I am. No, I'll probably go first at 5. I think I'll go to Befallen just because I want to compare. No, I'll go to Befallen because I want to compare how it feels in Befallen without the cleric versus what it felt like with the cleric, of course. I think that makes the most sense. All right. Well, I'm able to absolutely destroy these blues, of course, with my current setup. Oh, you know what? I bet. Yep, I don't even have these things set yet. Those. Do I have any different stances? I still see offense stance. I still now does invocate? I'm not gonna. I don't really benefit from inversion or anything as a bard, right? Or no? I guess not. Man, I still see mend, disarm, of course. Okay, I don't see anything. Okay, cool. All right, my lunch is ready. I'll be right back. I'm starving, like I am starving. I'll be right back. Stand by. All right, let's see here. Let me hardcast Salos here. If I can. Oh, I can't do Salos while. Oh, okay, gotcha. And I'll just do normal. There we go. Ooh, look at me go, boys. My velocity's at 43. Here we go. Mixing it up, Druids. We're mixing it up, baby. How's your weekend, man? Oh. Do tell, Druish. Do tell. What's going on? Good old Salos. Man. Ah, so I can't do chords of dissonance. I see. I see. Holy crap, though. Look at this. Just absolutely destroying these guys. There's my AA to get the last symphonic aura. There we go. And now we have my heal up pumping on me too. Holy moly. Holy moly, man. Let's see how these red cons feel. Okay, so far so good. Okay, now we have another red con on me. All right, this guy. All right. Not too bad. Uh-oh. guys are level 19, so they're 9 levels higher than me. But fighting 2 at once just took 1 out. That felt good. I don't like just sitting on my mana. I feel like that's just an unused, untapped resource. Okay, this guy's 10 levels higher than me. Still just taking him down though. It's a weekend trying to figure out what I want to do with my desk. Wow, look at that. Just destroyed him. So you're trying to, I can't decide if I want to keep a complete L-shaped sit stand or change a single sit stand desk with a larger stationary. That's what I do, is a single sit stand with the stationary against the wall, which I have a bunch of stuff on. I feel you, Drush. I feel you. Big decisions. Big decisions. Swap offense for Striker. I think Striker's name of the game at various levels and level brackets, and this is one of them, to where in Striker my backstabs and stuff just do a ridiculous amount of damage. Okay, that got me level 11. That gets me a charismatic something. Kirillin? Let's see. Quiet Tune that improves your faction setting. Yep, don't care about. Ooh, Bruce goes Boastful Bellow. That'll be nice. Now that one I can sing alongside of my Symphonic Aura, if I'm not mistaken. I need to get my dot songs though. Once I get my dot songs, I think things will start feeling a lot better. Not that they're bad right now, mind you, but still. Okay, he's got that. I'll take this one. Don't care. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Hello. Ah! Mend back up here. Yeah, definitely doing some melee damage, no doubt about that. I'm chewing through my endurance, but you know, between the song and then my balanced stance, I can recover endurance fairly quickly and easily, which is nice. Speaking of, let's go ahead and swap to balanced stance here. Now I don't have the temporary key, so I can't go in here, but I don't feel like, I guess I could go in here and kill the SK if I really wanted to. Oh, never mind, he's down, so I can't. I can get this guy. Right now I'm in balanced stance. I want to see what I can do in balanced stance. A 10% increased damage, or hit rate, what? Yeah, chance save is increased by 10%, okay. Let's just see how this feels in balanced stance. I mean, I'm still just tearing through these guys. Not quite as quickly because I'm not doing, you know, crazy heavy backstabs and whatnot, but I'm still doing damage. And again, these guys are literally, you know, 9 to 10 levels higher than me. This is wild. Right, swap to striker stance. Go. These two guys. A ghoul. What do these other A's do? Let's see. This passive ability further improves the singing bonus. Okay, that's nice. Ability impact songs that use a singing skill. We have scribble notes, which I don't care about. Reaching notes. Increases the radius. I feel like that's not that important right now. Rapid Fame, Purify, Purge, Jam Fest. What is this? Increases the effective casting level of your songs. Oh. Songs that get stronger or last longer based on your level. Song stacking priority on targets. The likelihood that songs that dispel effects will succeed. Cure blindness. Sense the song or pick locks. Okay. Fascinating. Is doing that. Getting this acolyte. Mend is up in 20-ish. Okay, instrument mastery. This passive ability further improves the instrument bonus of your songs. Brass, percussion, string, woodwind. Dang, there's a lot more AAs as a bard, that's for sure. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you, but... And we've got chaotic stab still. We have escape still. The Shadow Knight spawns in here, but I don't necessarily need to go down yet. Archetype. Okay, now does critical affliction affect bard spells or bard songs? Would assume so, but I haven't tested it. Same, obviously, yeah. Fascinating. Well, so far, Bard doesn't feel bad. I don't feel quite so stable because, you know, I don't have a healer built into my build anymore, but not horrible presently. But I think once I get my single target dot songs, which I don't know what level that is, 30 plus, I can't remember. That's gonna be really nice. Oh no, the Shadow Knight's up, look out! Okay, this is actually a good test. I'm fighting 3 mobs at once. Normally, I'd be able to swap into, you know, Divine, heal myself. That'd be cool. Mend is down, so I cannot mend. I'm basically out of endurance, so I can't do anything there. I have evasive, but I don't have endurance is the problem. So right now I'm in balance trying to regenerate some endurance. I don't think I'm gonna die. Swap back to striker stance. Oh yeah, I'm good. Look at this dude. Look at it. Look at that. Boom. Just took on 3 NPCs at once. Let's go. Ho ho ho. Auto cell. Auto cell. Don't need. Gimme. Look at that. Look at that. All right, Minda's back up in a moment. Let's go ahead and jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! Run for your life! Look out, Kemper! Run for your life! You know, it's funny. It really doesn't matter if I die because you just spawn at the beginning of the zone and blah blah blah. I don't even have to rebuff as a bard. But it's the principle. You know what I mean? It's the principle. Out of the way, walls! Oh, I'm at 99%. Look at that. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I didn't ding. I'm at 100% right now. There it is. Ah, run. Train is on. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, we hit level 12. That gives me Brusco's Boastful Bellow. Is that correct? Let's do direct damage, Brusco. So I can do Brusco's at the same time as my Symphonic Aura. Is that accurate? We're about to find out. Yeah, it's not that much damage. It's like what? 7 damage. Oh, target's too far away. Oh, okay. Come here, you. Oh, wait, it's not, is there a cooldown on? Oh, it's a 30-second reuse. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. That's lame. Yeah, dude, I want some daggum dots. That's what I want. Some daggum dots. Yeah, Brusco's is pathetic. This damage needs to be increased by like 20. That's horrible. That's horrible. Yeah, exactly, Draken. That'll be some feedback I submit, of course. Yeah, buddy. Maybe, what is it? I don't remember, but I can look at it. Let's take a gander, shall we, son? Infinite craft. What is this? The heck is this? It's like constellations. Oh, okay. Absolutely, yes. Approving it right now. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. No prob, Bob. I'm sorry, did it swap in? Did what swap inputs? Draken, I'm sorry. Get Brusco's Boastful Bellowed, man. Enjoy that 7 damage. Oh, my mic got strange? Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't change anything on my end. How strange. How odd. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'll do it right now, buddy. Boop. Have fun, pal. Do 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 do. All right. So what do I have coming up here? So Brusco's Boastful Bellow is literally, I'm gonna completely unmim it because it's completely useless. 13, we have Purifying Rhythms. So that's Poison and Disease. I currently have Fire, Ice, and Magic. I suspect Purifying may be a little bit better in places like Befallen and Lower Guck, so I guess that's fine. Song of Sustenance, don't care about that. Lucid Lullaby, don't care about that. Aquatic, Ire, however you pronounce that word, don't care about that. Guardian Rhythms, back to Magic. So Dinan's Disruptive Discord. 8 damage up to 8 nearby creatures. So, you know what I could do? I could drop this and I could do my Chords of Dissonance. I could do that instead of the Elemental Rhythms. Just cuz. That's like what, 2 damage? Oh, 5 damage. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Here, I guess someone's fighting these. Yep, someone's fighting those. Thurgist here. I mean, the fact that I'm killing deep red cons to me is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Got that. Let's go get these guys. I'm in balance. I just realized I'm in balanced stance. What the heck? Huh. Not even in my DPS stance. Whoops. Oh my god. Holy moly. I feel like I take a lot more than 10% increased damage when I drop out of balance stance, though. That's interesting. What if I go into defense stance? All incoming melee damage reduced by 50%. Incoming magic damage is reduced. Is it chewing through endurance? So I'm at 53 endurance. No, it's not really chewing through. Oh no, that just took out 10% of my endurance. I think balance stance is it's fine. I mean, there's no denying that while the physical damage output is good with this this setup, the overall damage output isn't nearly as good presently, but I do think that it will improve as I obtain my dot songs. It's just a matter of how long, like when do those dot songs kick in? I don't know. I'd have to go back to the vendor and look. I don't know. What am I? 60%. All right, that's good. Yellow con here. Hello there. How do you do? Apprentice, necromancer apprentice. Hello there. What do we got? A bronze shortened spear. Adorable. Adorable. Looks like somebody's in here. Up on this guy. I mean, you can't argue with that damage right there. That was legit. But it chews through my endurance. Oh my god, where'd all these NPCs come from? It doesn't matter. I'm fine. No big deal. Look at that. Look at that. Easy peasy, baby. I mean, now I am, in regards to endurance, so there's that to keep in mind. Shred bones here. Which one of these has the pit? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Excuse me, coming through, thank you. Don't want to fall. I think I'd be okay, but still don't want to fall. Appreciate it. Dum 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 doo doo. Yards, go and auto sell that. Sell that. Almost a big bad level 13. Where I get my purifying rhythms, but I'm not going to worry about my resists on this guy. What do you mean it's locked and I'm not holding the key? How dare you? Which key do I need? Oh my god. Silly keys. Silly keys. Come on, baby, level 13, let's go. What a cute little bag. A large bag? Wow, look at that. Auto sell. Barbed arm plates. Oh, look out now. What arms do I have? Oh, I have good arms. Okay. Go ahead and auto sell that. Sell. Ding, 13. Again, doesn't really get me anything. I don't have a level 14 song. You sure about that? You sure about that? I don't know about that. Skeleton was minding his own business in his own room. You just killed someone for its key. Well, too bad. You shouldn't have been there. Whatever. Do 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 do. Get rid of that mummy. This guy. Swap over to my DPS stance. Sometimes I miss being told to shrink my beast lord pet and stuff, then growing it on accident. That's funny. I don't know what happened. Sorry, guys. Wasn't me, I swear. Do 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 do. Can't do that while in combat. Are you crazy? Perhaps you would be able to enter it if there was a reason to come. What? Oh, quit expedition, yes. Yeah, personal instance. There we go. There we are. No problem. It's all good. Ooh, you set difficulty for solos in the lower right. Right, I knew that. I just had another, I still had lower Guck set as my expedition. So it wouldn't let me start a new one without closing the old one. I just didn't think about it. But I was trying to join the, oh, what the? Oh my goodness. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Whatever. This guy's level 7. Get out of here. 7. Ooh, we see a giant 52. Look out now. Look out now. I will say the cool thing about this combo, even though it doesn't feel like wildly OP. It's pretty set it and forget it. Like I don't have to worry about melody right now. When does melody kick in, Draken? Like when am I going to want to use melody? Is that whenever I have multiple single target dot songs, right? I'm a bad bard. I don't really use melody for leveling. That doesn't make you bad. That just makes you, you know, just makes you OG. That's all. That's what it makes you. Oh my god, these guys are only giving like 0.9% of a level. Oh my god, that's insane. Let's get out of here. Let's go back downstairs, shall we? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and raid another EverQuest Legends streamer. I told my wife I would only stream until 2, 3 at the latest, and it's 3:08. And even though she's got a little bit of a headache right now, a migraine, whatever it winds up being, want to make sure that I'm you know, man of my word, and I gotta go do more laundry, want to go check in on the kids, etc., etc. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday. Feel free to come back and hang out. Please, if you have been here for any amount of time, click the follow button. If you are looking for someone who streams EverQuest Legends, someone who's going to be testing all sorts of different builds, someone who's learning alongside with you. I'm not an expert on anything yet. Draken and many others in Twitch chat have helped me learn and remember and you know, obtain knowledge around all sorts of different things. So it is very much a symbiotic relationship right now, to where I'm learning as much as I'm educating. So feel free to click follow. But my name is Brutal. Get out of here. I'm going to host somebody on EverQuest Legends. Take it easy, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Get some good rest tonight, and I look forward to hanging out throughout the week. My name is Brutal. Get out of here.